Aria. Hello. How is everybody? Hello. Sorry, that took a little bit longer to set up. I've been testing out some things with the settings for like OBS and YouTube and everything. I'm trying out finally a different like a latency setting on YouTube. So hopefully, ideally, that should mean that there's less delay between like when I say things and when you guys see it, right? Which means that you won't wait so long for me to like read your chats and stuff. But we'll see how it goes because I want to see if my PC can handle it basically. Well, not even my PC, my Wi-Fi really. Hello. What's poppin'? Oh, Block Emerald! I'm looking at what you posted. I didn't realize you did something for my birthday. There is a high chance that I like got a notification for the tag, but was like fucking asleep or something when I got it and got buried. But I'm looking at it now and it's so cute! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you for the birthday gift, even if I'm just seeing it now. That's so adorable! Oh my god! I love your style. It's so cute. It's so fun. Oh my god! I gotta make like a little slideshow of all the birthday gifts I got. I'm so happy. It's so sweet. I love Ricky Gutchies. Amitsura, hello, hi Arya, hi Serena, hi Block Emerald, hi Crimson, hi Kitty Girl, hi Pikachu, hi Addie. Hey everybody. You're doing a 3D model of it. You did a 3D model of me as a Pokemon? Oh! It doesn't matter if you think it's that good. You should put it in the art channel in my Discord if you don't want to like post it somewhere. I can have a look. Hi Pallet, hello! Hello. You did post it? Oh, like in where did you post it? There's lots of places that I'm just gonna miss stuff. Drew a cow and was named next to the cow. I can. I'll probably end up drawing commissions today as well, but I'm just kind of not sure which thing I want to work on today because I've got a bunch of different stuff to do, and there's also like projects and stuff of my own that I need to work on that I'm like, I guess I could stream this one. I don't think I could stream this one. Blah blah blah. So, but hang on one sec. Let me my phone charge a bit so I can look at chat on T4K server. Oh, I see. Well, yeah. Go post it in the art channel and in my server. I don't really be here for too long. I have a doctor's appointment, but still, that's okay. I hope your doctor's goes well. My phone's, I finally, for once in my life, fully charged my iPad before starting the stream, and also even charged my pen fully, but my phone needs a little bit of charge so I can reach out also. Explodes. Arya, no! Arya, no, what the hell? Move my little snack bag that I got under my desk out of the way. Move my mic a little bit. I'm still figuring out the best way to do iPad streams, to be honest. It's still a little bit tricky to figure out where to like place my mic and have my whole setup and everything. But I did what's it? I ordered myself recently on oh my gosh, sorry. On Vinted secondhand, I ordered myself a what's the word I'm looking for? I ordered myself a drawing tablet. Like not a screen one, not a display one, because most of the screen tablets I want would be really fucking expensive. I really do want to get a bigger screen tablet on my iPad sometime, but I decided to finally suck it up and get a non-display one for a while, so that I can have one that I can use with my PC. Because I want to try more things like 3D modeling. That would be easier if I had a tablet I could connect to my PC, because I draw on an iPad all the time. And I can't connect that to my PC very well, unfortunately. The stuff like that I could connect to my PC and stuff, and more things like VRoid and everything, where I'd like to be able to draw textures on my PC. And I do like most of my thumbnails in Clip Studio, and I draw onto those, but I'm doing that with my mouse. As much as I love mouse drawing, for stuff like Clip Studio, it doesn't work super well. It'd be really convenient sometimes to just be able to do stuff on a bigger screen than my iPad, and also for like art streams, it'd be so much better if I could draw in a PC setup, like seriously, because then I could finally be looking up and I could have my mic in front of me and the screen in front of me, rather than my iPad to one side and my mic to the other side, which then makes it harder to hear me very well. So I got that, and sometime soon we'll try that. I've got to get back into the feeling of like looking at my PC screen while drawing with my tablet, because I've gotten so used to either doing that with a mouse, in that sort of way while looking up, but you know, my hand being down, or drawing on my iPad. Hello, happy face emo. Hello. My voice still feels tired from laughing at Ball Swap yesterday. Honestly, low-key, mine too. It was so worn out last night. Fucking Ball Swap was so silly. I was still giggling, giggling with Neri about it when you sent, like, the clip of it. Headache too, but that's probably from screaming all day yesterday, yeah. Yesterday was so fun. I had such a silly time. Right, okay, what things do I need to... 1 second. Let me switch my iPad screen for a sec while I open my library and see what things I need to work on. I suppose I should work on 2 things. Maybe I'll do that. Just cute little doodles. I am tempted to do that as well, but unfortunately I do have a bunch of comms to work on this week. I'm so behind because I was grinding really hard for the birthday karaoke and for the birthday karaoke especially, but also for the birthday game stream. I was like, for the last like week or so, I was like sort of like doing all of my other com work at the same time and stuff like that, but there's a few deadlines and things that I've had to push around for the sake of being like really in the thick of it with them. I can't say that sentence anymore without thinking that's super song, but I'm really in the thick of it with that. So I've got to catch up this week. Let's work on this. This is just a little thumbnail draft or something. It probably wouldn't look exactly like this in the future. But this is I guess sort of a more like a trade for Yo Titan named Skinny, so I can put their name on the screen. I can do that and get their rep up. It's the pink. No! What? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to hide my screen anymore. Next time I go look at my images, you guys will just be immediately flashbanged by pictures of all of my 𝘆cie. Let me go get Teen's rest. I have to go exercise. I miss love how streamers do. That's okay. I hope you had fun exercising. I really need to exercise more. I need to work out more. I've been meaning to get a gym membership for a while. Because there's a gym near here that I'd like to go to. It's like 24-hour and everything, which is convenient for me. But it's really fucking expensive, man. Why are gyms so expensive? But I've been meaning to work out more for a while. In a little way, I kind of want to get buff. I don't have any goals in my life to work out for the sake of getting thin, but I would like to be stronger. I am already pretty strong, more than people actually think most of the time. It's like a hidden strength. It surprises people and concerns me every now and then, but I think it'd be fun to be buff. But also specifically, I just need to work out because I'm always fucking doing art and stuff, and always doing like art and music things at my PC, so it means I'm always like bent over and shrimp posture, or like rolling around, fucking up all of my bones, and they hurt. My bones hurt, man. My bones hurt. I need to eat a universe where I don't have physical form at this rate. Jesus Christ. But honestly, like the best way to help with that and not be aching all the time as an artist is just to fucking exercise more. So, and also because I want to dance more because I like dancing. He wants to become a buff cow. Yeah, don't you think that'll be fun? I could be a whole buff bull. And then by the time I finally draw a mask version of my model, then maybe by then I'll be like that one will also have boobs, but just like muscle boobs. My bones are achy, yeah! I do track. Oh, hell yeah! Personally, I'm not super big on running stuff, but I'm a dancer, so I have a lot of stamina for that. Like when it comes to running, I get sick of it really quick, but I can dance for like, you know, the billion hours if I'm left to it. Right, where is Cynthia with Tunic? There it is. Let me go get their ref. This is the best of Just Dance. Hell yeah! I'd love to do a Just Dance stream one day. I have quite a few Just Dance games on the Switch. I haven't played them all in a while, but I bought a few because I do like Just Dance, and it was another thing that I wanted to do to work out more. I think we have a capture card. Yeah, we do, because Neri's played Switch games. So I could technically do a Just Dance stream one day, but the issue is I'm not like a VTuber or something. I need to be a 3D VTuber for that to be interesting, you know, so that I could have like tracking and everything. But once I'm 3D one day, I'd love to do a Just Dance stream. I like pixel art and visual novels, but I don't know if you'll like it or not. Check it out. Wait, check out what? If there was a recommendation you made, it might be a little bit far back. I don't know which thing you're referring to. I did rugby in high school. I haven't really exercised since, excluding dancing. But dancing is exercise, though. You literally do fucking drag performances, Chris. Like, I think you're good. Where is Timmy's ref? I had it before. Why can't I find it now? What the hell? Okay, I gotta find this shit. Tinny, where the fuck did you keep the ref? Ah! Oh, there it is. I found it. Every time. Oh, PC98 games art. Okay, hang on. Wait. PC98 games. Are my headaches leaving? Was I just dehydrated? Possibly. That would make sense for you. Oh, this type of art? Yeah, no, I do think this type of art is really cool. Yeah. I love retro stuff like this. I follow a couple artists. I can't remember all their names off the top of my head right now, but I follow a few artists who draw like specifically in this type of PC98 art style. Yeah, I think it's really fun. It's really squishy and cute. Like, I wasn't raised on games like this. I'm a little too young for that. I wasn't raised on most games like this, but I do love the way they look. They're so cool. Okay. Damn, Timmy's 6'7"? Jesus Christ. 6'7"? Wait, there's no way that's... Hang on. In feet and inches. That's like 6'6". Wait, no, it is 6'. Oh my god! Timmy's fucking 6'7"? That's crazy. Bro, it's not teeny. Yeah, but let me use this as a ref. Where did I put my little image where I normally have the ref? There it is. It is not B that we're drawing. Y'all drink water? Rarely. Very fucking rarely. I would not drink water, like, ever, if not for the fact that I was a streamer and a vocalist. Two different roles that kind of force me to, and if I don't want to just, like, kill my throat. That's also part of why I'm always drinking tea as much as I can. And, like, my throat teas and stuff, I prefer them. I hate drinking water. But I do it for you guys. I do it for you guys so that I can stream as much as possible. Okay, so you guys better appreciate it, because I don't like it. I follow fan translations for this platform because there are Yuri novellas out there that have never been translated into English. My personal fan. Oh god! It's so frustrating when you find something that you love, but there's like no localization of it at all. I know the feeling. Neri recently, last night he mentioned to me that he got into some other kind of like game or multimedia. I don't remember which it is, but some kind of media project that was like a magical girl killing game with really cool designs, with a mutual friend of ours. And he's just like started localizing it himself because there's nothing out there. No, that's the wrong button. I want to rename this file. And then we'll name... What is Tinny's name? It's not Camarel, that's for sure. Is it just Tinny? Is it just Tinny? Oh no, it has two S's. Wait, no, I mean one. Okay. Cool. I need to get a reference of XG up for this because I'm basing this off of a shot from the music video for "Woke Up" by XG. One of my favorite girl groups of all time. Favorite groups, honestly, altogether. Like regardless of what genre you categorize them as, I just fucking love XG. They're my favorite. But Tinny's doing a cover of "Woke Up" and I'm doing art for it, and Neri's doing mix for it. There it is. Rice tea? I believe that exists. Woke up? No, woke up. So I guess, yeah, it does sound woke. I mean, that is technically what the term woke originated from, actually. From the idea of waking up. It's actually one of those many terms that originated from, like, AAVE and from black people's actual speech that then got sort of just, like, co-opted by other people and completely flipped around in its meaning. Because woke originally is more of this sense of, like, standing up for what's right, not in the sense of just political correctness, but like waking up from being like a hive minder, like you know, stuff like that. Like you're woke. You like actually like you're seeing shit properly. You're woke. You're not just asleep. You're not just like going through your life mindlessly. You have like your own fucking conscience and shit like that. And it was pretty powerful in that sense. But you know, then it changed. But this song is called "Woke Up" and it fucking slaps. I wish I could play it. Pouring rice in your cup of tea and feeling great. Ew! Okay, no, that's not what kind I meant. But I'm sure there is tea that is made from, like, from rice or something somewhere. Oh, we do have the image saved. Okay. So that means something. 1920. I need to import from photo library, so I need to censor my screen again. I do not trust you guys with my photo library. I don't trust myself with having my photo library on stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm glad I didn't. Whew. Okay. That's good. I'm glad I didn't. Where is this reference image that I'm looking for? Where'd it go? What the fuck is it? I'm gonna have to go download it again. I love drag queen or gay slang for me. Yeah, it is. They don't even have to say I think it is. Most of it is. It's a lot of how stuff like this happens. It's a pipeline. Very fun / sarcastic / negative. That makes sense. I mean, you're not wrong. I didn't see you said that. Yeah, I mean, you know, it would make sense for you, Chris, to just like suddenly realize, oh, I was dehydrated. Right, okay, that makes sense. Don't mind if you guys just heard audio there for a second. I accidentally started playing one of the work in progress mixes for the thing I'm doing. Where the fuck? There it is. There's the ref. My stomach is gonna hate me. You can't eat all the pink. I need it. Otherwise you guys are gonna see my photo library and I really cannot show you my whole photo library. There's monsters in there, dude. There's monsters in there and they'll get you. They will. They'll get you. And that's definitely the only reason I can't show it. Trust me. Trust. Definitely. Trust. There we go. Now I can unthink it. Now I have a ref, look! I can have the reference of the original thing that I'm trying to... that this is inspired by. And also, one sec, I forgot to put my little sign that I'm streaming on my door, and I don't want Nere's one to jump scare me. One moment. Maybe the cat will also start seeing the sign that I'm streaming on my door and realizing that she's out there. There we go. I forgot that I've also got Fanta today. I got Fanta and I got myself some snacks. Hang on. As usual, Rakigachis, what snacks you want? I got, today, I've got Fanta for myself. I've got green Fanta. I really like green Fanta lately. And I've got a big box of knockoff Jaffa cakes. Like, I think these are like, yeah, these are like these are unbranded ones. But they're so-called Jaffa cakes. I just didn't copyright it, correct? And I've also got some little gummy babies again, as usual. So who wants a gummy? Who wants a Jaffa cake? Let me put these in my jar. Shit, the Jaffa cakes aren't gonna fit in my candy jar. Fuck. Who's that adorable little boy? You say little. This guy's 6'7". But this is Tinny. a yotate who I'm drawing for a comp. And they're doing a cover of a cool rap song, so they wouldn't look quite so adorable soon. Candy time. I'm partial to a Jaffa cake. Okay. I'm gonna have a Jaffa cake, Your Highness. He's little in my eyes. He's 6'7". I do agree, though, that he's little in spirit. Entirely fucking jump scared me when I looked at Tinny's rep and saw the height. I did not expect that. Hi, Auntie! Hello! We're like 13 feet tall. Yeah, okay. He's taller. Yeah, he's fucking huge! I did not realize that Tinny was this big. Like, their name is misleading. Tinny, you are not Tinny. Like 1 meter 70. Yeah, they're 200 centimeters. In Tinny's references. 200 fucking centimeters. Actually crazy. You like MMOs? Sometimes. I like MMOs in concept. I haven't played many. I played a couple before. But yeah, I do like them. I would love to find more that I could play, but oftentimes I end up playing one for like a week or like a month and then just like falling out of interest with it, or they're just like not quite my flavor. I have like a really specific taste in regard to them sometimes, you know? I played, what was it called? Dragon Raja for a really long time. Especially because a few of my friends played that and we all got into it. But then I just kind of fell out of love with the story. I felt like it was the same stuff over and over and really focused on one character that I didn't care too much about. And I wasn't into it. And there were a couple other MMOs that I tried playing when I was younger that I didn't end up liking. I played Closes for a really long time. In fact, I played money for that one. But again, I just didn't stick with it forever. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Your name's Tinny and they're just huge. I love Tinny. I should probably tell Tin that I'm streaming them. I also need to double check their pronouns though. They don't seem to have pronouns listed in most places. It just says non-binary. Thanks, Tinny. Okay, I'll keep what they them. Oh, he, they. There we go. Okay, my aura is still tall in his. Yeah, okay, that is very true. Your aura kind of makes up for any height. Like, not only are you tall, but your aura is fucking massive. Your aura is, like, beyond scale, frankly. Did I remember to tweet that I'm live? I just realized that. I don't think I did. Oh well. I'm both extra organized today and really disorganized. Because like, I was organized in regards to like, I fully charged my iPad before streaming. It's at like 80 right now, but I'm putting it back on charge so it won't lose it the whole time. You know, like I've been prepped. I'm prepped. Except also I was planning a lot of my stuff last minute today. So like, you know, whoops. I think I forgot to tweet that I'm live. I tweeted the 1 hour one. Because that was the only tweet I did. I didn't do one that was like today at 1 PM GMT. Because by the time I was going to do that, it was already 1 hour. Because I was making my schedule at like 11 this morning. But, oopsie. I want to try MMO like Final Fantasy XIV, but also my problem is that I'm slow by nature, and MMO usually requires fast reactions, and plus I'm often stupid in critical situations. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, that's part of why I often end up falling out of love with MMOs, even after I get into them at first, because they're just like, sometimes they're a little bit too, I don't want to say nutty, sometimes they require a little bit too much brain and focus and grinding for me, like for my personal taste. I'm too silly. With a lot of games, I play them like way sillier than intended. Does that make sense? I need them to give me the freedom to just be silly and fuck around, at least in some way. Otherwise, if the whole thing feels like I've got to be really smart and locked in and use all the best strats and meta, then I won't want to play it. I'm very casual, even about a lot of games that intend for you to be serious. By the way, I've thought this before, and I'd like to look into ways that I could possibly pull it off. But one of the things that make me wish I was a Twitch streamer sometimes, I really love all the chat and interaction that you can do in streams on Twitch. It's one of the, it's pretty much the one thing that made me debate whether I wanted to focus on streaming on Twitch or YouTube. I've considered doing multi-streaming in the future, but my PC, like, I don't think my Wi-Fi could handle it too much at the moment. It's something I'll try one day. But, like, I really did consider Twitch for a while, specifically because I love all the silly things you can do with chat. With, like, bits and all the different ways you can have people, like, do, like, little commands to engage. You can do some stuff like that in YouTube, but it's, like, a lot harder because it's not as, like, intended in the way that YouTube is made, because it's not so streaming focused. But I love... Have you guys ever seen those, streamers? Wait, hang on. So, the types of YouTubers where they'll have, like, a... They'll have, like, their whole stream like this, right? And say maybe they've got like a big desk here, and then you've got the VTuber. You got the VTuber sitting here, and then all of their chat, they have like little mascots for everyone that just like walk around on the front with like their little names. I love when they do that. I love when they do that so much. I wish I could do that with a bunch of little Rakigachis. Just have you guys like flying around, like in the background when you're in chat. That would be so much fun for casual streams, especially for Zatsudans or for like the drawing ones. But I don't know how to do that. And I know it's a thing that most people who do it are like Twitch streamers too, but I want to do it so bad. I'm the opposite. I want to get into the stats and best strats. Ah, that does make sense for you. You do like to min-max stuff. But yeah, no, I can't handle being too focused on stats. I tend to just, a lot of the times when I get into games that have a bunch of like strats going on with them, I just kind of ignore it. Like I start the game and just ignore all the stuff that I don't feel like reading, and then figure it out by just fucking around and finding out later. Staircase is somebody that does this thing. I can't spell. Yeah, there's so many people that do this, and it's really cool, and I want to do it too. I think I take the game seriously when I play dating sims. Okay, no, yeah, that's real. That's real. I do take dating sim strats seriously. I take dating sim strats much more seriously than I do like combat game strats. I do not care about the meta of a fighting game. However, I will debate over whether to call what nickname to call someone within like 2 seconds of meeting them in a dating sim for like an hour. That's so cute. Yeah, I haven't seen it with VTubers. I have seen it with like IRL people. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't seen it with VTubers. Wow. But yeah, it's so fun. I should do woke up for a cover. I call either Mayaverse 1, Jiraverse 1, or Kukonaverse 2. Oh, you're taking all the best ones! No, that's okay. That's you can have whichever one you want. That's base taste. I'll take literally any of their verses. I love woke up. I wish I could play the fucking song, but I get copyright struck so hard. Okay, I've been here waiting, looking at him, trying to catch a ticket. How you want to take it? Let the person planning, let to make take another plan, let to make another statement. XG, baby, say the names right, spell it out so you can learn it. Smell the fire, yeah, you smell the tires when they turn it. Smell the fire when it's burning. Wait, you can smell the tire? It's 4, isn't it? I'm not focused enough with the drawing. So we all made it work for us. Made it, but we had to work for it. Work so perfect that it hurt, don't it? Surf on them. Ride away, ride away, ride away. Cause we got the ride away. Bye, fire. So bye away. What's made a character in JRPG have such high evasion? It's literally impossible to hit by stacking evasion boosting kit. That's so funny. That does sound very fun. To do stupid shit like that. Who said they wanted a gummy bear or a Jaffa cake, by the way? Because I'm eating them and I want to share. Serena wanted a Jaffa cake, didn't she? My fear right now, and I just walked out of my bed. Fix my hair, fix my makeup on the way. Back to the next one. Down to the game, looking down to the so. A little more than ordinary, honorary, underestimate, I'll even know you broke. I'm a judge and jury, I don't want to feel it, I'm the one to feel it, keep it on you. Motivated, I'm motivated, tell my hate it's your more than merrier. Y'all my entertain, it's fascinating, I'm just laughing cause it's so hilarious. Little girl with a big mouth, smoke cool with a big house, smoke cool with a big house, yeah. Big watch my wrist now. I just thought of that flow now, just now. Put a little more down, put the butts down, went on tour in the butts until the butts down, everything cuts me now. Fans rushing out, it's curated, push me out. 48 laws of power, little girl with a big motor and the kick though. Watch me rip though, watch me snap like Motorola flip phone. I don't wanna hit you this hard in the intro, bring that bounce like 6'4". Fly me in Tokyo, rapping in a skirt, you catching my drift up. Woke up looking like this. I love this song so much. I wish I could play it so fucking bad. Don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. Boom, boom, boom. Woke up looking like this. So don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. So the idea for this, I'm gonna essentially redraw what's going on in the music video here in this shot. But specifically, what I want to do for Tinny, since they're doing this for a cover, and this is gonna be like the only frame, I want to have one version where it's like this, where they're just like frowning, like deadpanning, and one where they smile and we've got like big, the big like shiny grills that all the XG girls had, that all the gals have for this MV. Slam, yeah, the XG have fucking great bars, dude. I love their songs. In my skin, woke up looking like this. I do really want to cover this song, so Addie, we definitely should cover it together. Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. Yeah. Life flex, go easy. Tag it up. Actually, I think woke up might be one of the samples in my vocal samples that I use when I like audition for covers and projects and stuff. So technically, if you go to my COD and then to the wait, I turned off the music session, didn't I? Well, if you go find wherever my samples are, you might be able, you can hear me doing woke up, I think. Let me go see. I need to finish remaking my COD. I've been meaning to remake it for a while, because like I said, I'm keeping all my commission info just to VGen rather than my COD, because it's better having it all in one place. Even though I still do comms like via DM sometimes with people just directly via PayPal, but I prefer having the comm info all in one place, so I've just kind of turned off the other pages like music and art there for now, but I need to like refresh them so they still work as a portfolio, but I can't be bothered. Where is it? Is it in my samples? Yeah, it is! It's in my vocal samples folder. Ever ship characters that is wrong to ship? Yes. I don't think it's too wrong to ship anyone. I think people should do whatever they want. Is there titties and titties? Drop a pin at Addie, that's where I go. Oh my god, yeah, Addie, I know that one! So that's all I know, I'm supervision. Y'all just built on superstitions. Watch me do everything, everywhere, all at once, all the time, all around the world. Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. 𝘆cie_𝗿𝗿, and that's the name of the ship. Damn mother wolf, so don't make fun of my kids. We all famous and tall now, so don't talk down to my kin. Welcome to the party, floating like it's Mardi Gras, yeah. You can call me Harvey, but I'm not your Bobby doll, yeah. Hardy, ha, laughing at him while we blast away. Black on black outfits all packed away. C to the 𝘆cie, oh that's me, Lord have mercy. Young green but I'm built like an OG. Wait. Young green but me. Young brother and I'm built like an OG. Gotta live, wait for the bags. Looking real fit for the mags. And I'm a wolf in a pack, so we'll just wolf and attack. Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. Okay, I need to do a second take of this sketch basically, because the sketch at the moment is kind of just like a thumbnail. Like it's just a little rough thing to get the idea, but I really need to refine it now. Let me keep these parts together. Let's put these into one folder and make another one. Gonna become a singing stream? Yeah, that's right. Oh wait, look, wait, because I have my karaoke set up. I can literally just do that whenever I want now. Wait. hang on, little look. We can suddenly do a... We can become a karaoke. Look. Oh, my model's loading so slow. My favorite thing to do when singing along is A to the C, B, yeah, that's me. Oh, that's fun. B, A to the K, but that would sound like an unforgivable curse myself. Yeah, look, there's karaoke at me. Oh my gosh, I look so little when I'm on the art screen. Wait, hang on. Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. Bow, bow, bow. Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. See, I can become karaoke whenever the fuck I want. No one can stop me. No one can stop me now. Now that I have it, I'm literally unstoppable. What? Unstoppable? Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Yeah, I've been here waiting, looking at him, trying to catch it, take it how you want to take it. Left to play some panic, left to take another planet, left to make another statement. XG, baby, say the names right, spell it out so you can learn it. You can smell the ties when they turn it. You can smell the fire when it's burning. You can tell we all made it work for us. Made it, but we had to work for it. Work, work, work so perfect that it hurts on it. Surf on him, ride away, ride the wave, ride away. Cause we had to ride away. Bye, 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 flying past and we fly away into outer space. There we go. Unstoppable! Yeah, I'm unstoppable. The way you write that makes it seem like it's gonna be like Australia. Like, no. Unstoppable. The most kawaii rap.
Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Say to the OC, oh that's me, Lord have mercy. Young queen better act like an onion. Young blood better feel like an OC. Gotta live wait for the bags. Looking real fit for the mags. And I'm a wolf in a pack. So we're just wolf in attack.
He doesn't wait. Do you like age difference romance plots? Yes, I do. I think they're fun. I think they're hot. It seems like the change in latency setting definitely is working. It seems like you guys are like a little bit less behind me now, which is nice. I can interact with your stuff in more real time. Okay, I gotta figure out fucking anatomy that I switched it. That is just kind of scribbling shit for the sake of getting the thing down, but that means that the anatomy is not necessarily correct. I wasn't looking to the side as much. He's really looking off to like one side at the moment, and I don't want that. Oh. It's really tricky to figure out where to put my mic while I'm doing iPad stuff. That means you can hear me directly without it being like more muffled and shittier quality, but also means that I don't like hit it with my pen every 10 seconds. How do I make him so angled? I'm in the center. He just kind of looks better when he's looking to the side a little bit. Although I suppose tilting his head makes sense because of the way I'm giving smoke. It's not too bad. I might just go off this sketch and not change it too much. Hi guys, dropping in for a sec. Hi Gloomy! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Can I eat your pen? No! You cannot! Then I can't draw! You can't eat my pen. I need that. I only got one. They cost like 80 fucking pounds to replace.
Gotta wait for the bags.
Was that your ad-libs?
Gotta wait for the bags. Ooh, look at real fit for the mags. No!
Okay, let's have to do a little bit more like that. It's kind of odd. I can't tell how much I want to just go off of my thumbnail sketch, because I don't generally. I do not just use my thumbnail sketches as the sketch, because they're specifically there just for me to test what I want to do and not to be correct about anything. So that means they're normally pretty fucked, and if I just line those, I'll notice a lot of issues later if I happen to find it. But also, sometimes I kind of just like the looser version, and fucking with it too much ends up making it stiff and making it lose the charm that I had originally. Because, like, I don't fuck with this. But I do fuck with this, but I also know that this has issues. So it's tricky. Nom 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 nom. I love gummies. I love gummies. I think this neck needs to be higher though. Yeah, it's the head. It's very much too small. He is, even despite being 6'7", it does specify on Tim's sheet that he's built like a twink. So I gotta make sure I don't like make him too tall or anything. It's so cold outside for me. Oh, it's really warm here. It's starting to warm up in the UK lately. Suddenly, I don't like it. I mean, I like it in a way. It's nice that it's really sunny. That's part of why I wanted to, like, get stuff done today, but didn't want to do a work with me stream. I don't like the idea of doing a work with me stream on Monday. I like my Mondays being silly. I think it's nice. I've said that before. It's kind of the reverse of how people normally do it, which, you know, is fitting for me and everything that all my lore. But I don't want the trope of hating Mondays because when you suddenly get back to the grind after a weekend. I like Mondays starting out with fun, because then it makes the rest of the week feel like something you can look forward to and be like, okay, now it's time to get stuff done. But, like, rather than just feeling like, ugh. So that's why I've been gaming on Mondays, generally. But today I was, like, really motivated to do something, even though I didn't know what to do. So I was like, okay, I'll do art, because I'm really behind on art. I'll make myself do something today. But I didn't want to just do a work with me, because that kind of ruins the thing. That just feels like grinding. And also, those are, like, so... I make them all, like, dark and sleepy in the aesthetic and everything. But it's really sunny and bright today, so I wanted it to be nice. Also, does anyone else want a gummy? That would be right. Maybe a shoulder should be relaxing up. Don't need to lift up. Don't be too relaxed. I think his head needs to be bigger at the top too. Okay. Let's see, okay, it doesn't cover the eye, that was just me, I guess. Need to have both up for the jury of it. Did I say Juria? This is Jurin. I can't believe I just disrespected XG like that. I'm sorry, my good. I wanted to get a little creative with his styling for this, since it's just like one illustration rather than a whole music video, you know? So I'm playing a little bit around with the outfit that Judy is wearing. And I especially like this touch of XP earrings that I had in mind. I think I'm taking a little bit of those. Just a little bit. I kind of want them, honestly. Yeah. I think she was saying something about the HF money. I like them too, but sometimes I run into, well, no, that's a problem, but this trope is often used when they talk about teacher-student relationships. Sometimes cute, sometimes oh yeah, I remember we talked about those. Yeah, that sometimes stuff like that can be cute or it can be hot, and sometimes it can just feel really weird and uncomfortable. It does depend. It does depend, of course. But yeah, I do like HF. It's okay, you can work with my stream tomorrow. User is banned for self-promoting, yeah. I mean, I might end up doing some kind of work stuff tomorrow too. But yeah, I'll probably work to your stream. I'm so fucking behind, man. I've got so much to get done. I love a gummy. Okay, gummy for LJ. I'm a little bit behind on chat because we're focused. Speaking of LJ, we'll be doing a Come for LJ on Friday. And a Come for Crimson on Wednesday. Not only is this an art week, but all the streams this week are Come for regular Rakigachis in chat. Oh my god. Every time I draw another Rakigachi, they become a different shape, but that's just how it is. Gummy for LJ. Here's your gummy. Who comes so bad from a Yuma ship? Oh, I'd love to! I don't get come for ship stuff like... Actually, ever! Yeah, I don't think I ever have. Okay, I drew these bangs a little bit wrong. I need to play with those more. They're not quite right, I think. I just touched it over a little bit. Ooh, this is on the wrong layer. Didn't need to chip art. I don't generally. That's why I haven't come for it. It's not something I do much. It would make sense for people to come me for it if I did, but I would love to try it. It's not that I don't because I have anything against it. It's just I don't really. Yeah, I don't remember the last time that I drew a couple. There's a lot that I need to draw. I do it occasionally, but I've never done it via commission at all. I'm supposed to go red. I'm playing with their hairstyle a little bit to I don't know, make it suit this little style. I give them a little bit more, I guess. I love stylizing braids like this, by the way, especially when on the side of a character's head. Stylizing braids is either making them really round or making them really, like, bumpy like this. It's so fun to me. It's always so much fun. It gives such fun shape language to a character, you know? It's one of the many reasons braids are peak. They seem to have little tufts on their hair, but I can't tell exactly where those go. And they don't seem very consistent across pieces either, so maybe I'm overthinking it. They're just kind of everywhere. Yeah, they seem to be a little bit all over the place. Okay. There. I think my hair a bit too straight at the moment, which is odd for me because I normally have the opposite issue with characters. That I accidentally make their hair too floppy. What's going on here? There we go. I need to fuck with that shape more. But it's somewhat there. I accidentally scheduled the interview to be on the same day as the Sunday stream, but luckily I also accidentally scheduled the stream to be on Saturday instead too. Oh my god. You've like triple booked yourself. Weren't you talking earlier about your Saturday thing also being on a day where you have other stuff to do? Have a Jaffa cake? Yes, you may. One for Addy. My whole Reddit post absolutely dog walking. Eh? I do not understand this sentence, but hello! Hi! Hello, the Indian boy. Hello. Maybe my brain's just I do not understand the words there. My brain kind of read it like, why is it called oven when you oven the food or pot out the food? Let's give Addy a Jaffa cake, you said, right? Yeah. There you go. Snacks for Rocky Gachis. Snacky Gachis? No, Saturday is the day after the Friday month. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I saw you guys saying that in pre-chat. Even if you guys don't notice, I often watch Rocky Gachis talking in pre-chat while I'm setting up. I spy on you guys. So everything you say there, I do see it. You can't hide from me. Okay? Don't think you're sneaky. I see you guys. I see every time you go, well, I wonder how scuffed this stream will be. And I see you fighting for who was first, too. You're not slick. This would be like mushroom village like this. This would be like eye level. That's why it's up. Ah, okay. Okay. I wanted this to be more symmetrical. I couldn't figure it out. Lucky got cheese. I see your free chats. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, please don't be anything weird. Hang on. I opened Safari and then immediately regretted it. 1 sec. I'm scared. Oh, okay. It's just Jackbox on there. Thank fucking god. I can have a t-shirt. Hang on. Human, I see your genocides. Very good. Oh, I can't open my photo library either. Where the fuck did the image go? I literally just downloaded it. What? I literally just saved it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come baby, give it to me. 1, 2, 3 to the bastard 4. My ex-wife is a bastard whore. 5, 6 to the bastard 7. there's one thing about me I will always be committed to, only the stupidest of bits. Hi, Curtivite. Hiya. That's the same song. Yeah, I love making all of you guys Malcolm boys build. 1, 2, 3 to the bastard 4. My ex-wife is a bastard whore. 5, 6 to the bastard 7. Kickers in the crotch like David Beckham. 8, 9 to the bastard 10. Wait, no. Kickers in the balls like David Beckham. 8, 9 to the bastard 10. Pecking on the crotch like a free-range hen. Raising a glass to the gays and the bis and the trans and the girls and the big bald men. This is so stupid. By the way, if I had a nickel for everybody somebody spelled Rakigachis with a T in it, even though there's never been a T the whole time, I would have, like, enough nickels to get a VTuber model. There we go. Oh wait, that's too high up. Rakigachi, I remember your pre-chat. You can't even fucking read it. Yeah. Okay, sorry, Kitty, I'll stop defacing your commission now. Oh, my wrist. Oh, why does my hand hurt this much? Ding, 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 ding. Sippy, sippy, sippy. Where was that color? That's not the color of beautiful. Oh, this folder is at 82%. I did not mean that. That always fucking happens to me. The amount of times I'm drawing something and I go to select the color to keep drawing it, and then I'm like, why is it not the color? Why is it not? And I realized I just had the whole folder on like slightly low opacity. I'm so dumb. Buffalo. Sometimes I have to consider that maybe the real dere type that suits me is not, it's not tsundere. It's not mega dere. Not even yandere. I'm fucking baka dere. No, it's okay. I'm not baka dere. That's homo. I've been calling homo a baka dere recently. He's been really fighting me on it, but I agree. It's ever since you guys have seen homo yesterday, you have to agree, right? He's definitely baka dere. You don't know quite how dumb he is, but he's definitely baka dere. He has his smart moments, but he's baka dere. There we go, that's what I wanted. I wanted the little braid thing I'm going for to match them up. Dissing Homura? Yes, correct. We are. I have the right to diss Homura all I want for coming late to my birthday. It wasn't even his fault that he was late. It's because he had a family thing, and it wasn't even... He was told it would be later than it was. It's entirely not his fault, but I think it's very funny he's mad at him for it. So yes, I deserve the right to this one. This hair is a little bit off. It's too long on this side. I know part of that's because I'm trying to avoid it clashing with the G, but I know it won't as long as the G's in a different color once I actually start lining anyway. But I think it's not fluffy, it's just kind of overgrown here. It needs to be fluffy instead. Sorry if my mic's moving, I just noticed that. All I can think of is Homer's just a puppy. Yeah, exactly, he is just a puppy. He's a bakadere puppy. I love being bakadere. I'm almost the bakadere ahoge. Oh my god, yeah you do, now I think about it. Because you're just like, you... LG is just like a... Dude, the bakadere ahoge. Bakadere. Dum dum. It's like a, I think this isn't it for LJ. But I love exaggerating my language. I'm imagining LJ being confused and just being like, war? Or being sad and being like, aww. Being surprised and being like, war? It gotta smell like a baka. My first one is just purely fucking diabolical, starting with her very much posing herself with yes, yes, I absolutely fucking love it. I love Maya's first verse. World Cup is just such a fucking monster with these twos. Dude, it's so good. It's so good! It's so peak! It's too peak. I can't handle it. I'm gonna keep actually no eyelashes on that one's up here. Because I have to look a little bit sharper, but then I'll give them lashes up here. Yeah. I think that works. Just a little bit more fluff and that's just long. Which is good, because that was my goal. Some of that will make more sense if I'm lining, so I can make the earrings blend in less. more than this sketch. Yeah, it's quite fun. It's pretty cool muscle. Yeah. His hair kind of feels lacking volume a little bit. It's around here. A little bit short in the side, a little bit down the side. Yeah. Make the chin a little bit sharper. The same context of a little more than ordinary on. Yeah, that flow is so good. It's so satisfying. I love it so much. Found something that I think might make you want to see the Minecraft movie even more, huh? There's old man. Oh yeah, I know. That's half of why I want to see it. I know there's Old Man Yowling. I know there's Jack Black Old Man Yowling. I've been aware. There's Jack Black Old Man Yowie. I think the arms need to go lower. Shoulders broader. Because I've made the head bigger. I need the shoulders a bit broader. And then only this head lower down. So it looks so small. I might make these arms bigger. Like, I feel like they need to go like down here. Yeah, that's more natural. This one doesn't. This one does not. But that looks more natural with pose. How do I know? Maybe like. Oh, that's too long. That's a Slender Man also. Fuck. How do I want to make this one good? Because this one definitely looks better like this. Just a little bit. Actually, maybe not. Huh. That looked better for me, but now it's off, and I need to figure out what's bugging me about it. Maybe I went a little bit too far. kind of like that, but it also doesn't look right. I'm trying to make the hands not just be flat pressed in the same way they were before, but also maybe doing that would look more natural to this. Because the issue is, I don't think I can draw the hands intertwined like Junin has. I think I'd cry, but also that might be better. So I'm considering like this sort of option of having them like a, it's like at the moment, it's like there's one hand that's like here, right? Like resting on this helmet, and then the other hand is like holding onto it. Like, it's kind of chill, but also the way that Jurin has her hands makes her claws look really fucking good. Also, maybe I'd want to do the claws like that, because I do like drawing nails. Oh, but it's gonna be so fucking hard to draw those hands. But I do technically have a reference, I guess. I'll keep what I have now, but I'll also try a version that's like that. Okay, no, he does look a bit tougher when he's got both his arms crossed. Oh god, I'm gonna regret this. Oh, it's not that finger, that's that finger. This finger is here. It's this one. And then fucking like this. This obviously isn't perfect yet. Because his hands would then have to have the nails on them. But that kind of works, right? Right? I guess? Right? Please, I need this. Every time I say something like right? Right? I think of, pretty please, I don't want to be a magical girl. Under the clips being like, no, but I found her. That's good. Right? Please, I need this. I love pretty please, I don't want to be magical. I love Kiana Mai's work altogether. All her Pokemon stuff and also her original stuff is just so good. I love everything she does. I'm trying to think, the phone shop said there was no need to book a slot and just go pop in whenever on Sunday. The Monday after and said, oh, I'll come in Sunday. Ooh, okay, you're still clicking, I'll let you finish. Oh, yeah, I do not expect the Minecraft movie to be good at all. It's just, I'm watching because I think it'll be silly. Especially because it is a Minecraft movie, even as they say in the title. It's just a movie that is Minecraft based. And I know at the very best it's mid, but it's funny, so I'm gonna go watch it to be silly. I want the experience. Yeah, I would have loved an actual animated Minecraft movie, especially rather than just it being, you know, like, whoa, this is a Minecraft item. It was like a story set in Minecraft, not like Minecraft story mode. I did not like that, but like for example, I saw someone talking about how it'd be a really cool concept to do a movie that is like, you know, just a Minecraft movie, just introducing the concept of Minecraft sort of the way that one is, but basically making it out as if Minecraft is like a story about like revitalizing civilization or something, as like, you know, you build and discover all of the different things you can have and all the ways you can like help creatures, like with little ghosts and stuff like that, you know? There's so many ways to look at, like, looking through like a new world, except also like an old world that doesn't have much life left in it and stuff like that. There's interesting ways to do that concept while still making it a game that just introduces you, like a movie that just introduces you to all of the things that exist in Minecraft that aren't just chicken jockey. But I think it'll be fun to watch anyway. Yeah, definitely. Jack Black is definitely carrying, but I know it has a lot of great comedic actors as well, so I'll just watch it for the shits and giggles. If it wasn't Jack Black as the main character, I know that a lot of the stupidity that they're doing would not be nearly as enjoyable. I'm sorry, you're good, Eddie. I didn't see what you were rambling about. Hang on. Oh, right, you were talking about Pokemon stuff, right. No, yeah, you're fine, don't worry. You're good. I don't know fact about Assassin's Creed. Okay, Assassin's Creed time. In his 60s, he jumped at myself and landed on his feet like it was no big deal. Age 60, also can never hit his goal. That's crazy. Damn. That's so much potential. There's so many animators and fans and everything like that. Yeah, exactly. I would love it so much to have an actual, like, animated movie that goes into depth on, like, all this, like, there's so much potential, like you said, I don't even know how to word it, there's just so much potential to be creative there, but still make it something that just introduces people to Minecraft as well. It'd be so lovely. But no, we live in the Jack Black timeline. Although, to be fair, I would not want to live in a timeline where Jack Black doesn't exist. Don't take my words that way. That would suck. I'm not eating that dimension. Never. I don't want to draw this helmet, but it's gonna look cool, so it should. I'm just gonna pretend that that's how things work for everyone right now, and leave it be. It's like close enough, right? Kind of. Not really, but kind of, please. Oh, it's not round at all, that's part of the problem. This looks like a FNAF head right now. That's what my issue is. It's not like a helmet, because it's just like square. This is a really specific reference, but for any of you guys that know 𝘆ście_𝗿𝗿, I've got Welcome to Yogg Lab stuck in my head, and I really do not know how it got there. Oh, I think I kind of do, actually. Because I was watching a Vox stream earlier, and he was talking about a Minecraft movie, and he talked about the villager subplot, with Jennifer Coolidge, and he also mentioned, like, remembering back in the day when 𝘆ście_𝗿𝗿 were first talking about villagers when they came out and pulling them certificates and stuff. I suppose that made me think of that song. Oh, this helmet is really wonky now. Oh god, I fucked it up. Oh, it looks better in the original sketch. Oh fuck, okay, I can figure this out, Shit. This is a mess. I don't know why I'm going too hard on this thing anyway. I know I'm gonna do half of my sketching for it as, like, half of my lining will just be locking in on specifically this separate to everything else, but... Oh god. Oh god, that looks like us. I can't draw helmets, man. I can't draw helmets! is more like that. This is bunch there. Where's the distance one? I'm trying to know what I was fucking doing. This is why mecha stuff is so hard for me, including stuff like helmets and shit like this. It's because when I'm drawing like anything else like human, I get to play around with how they squish and stretch and everything, but I know how all these things like fit together, how human like body parts work, right? But with mecha stuff, oftentimes it'll have so many complex little lines, and because I just don't know tech things or like mechanical things or engineer things, I don't know what all those parts are for, you know? And since I can't fully comprehend what each of these things are intended for, how they're working, and why they are the way they are, then it makes it a lot harder to replicate in your drawing. It's basically, it's kind of functionally the same reason that AI fucks up with stuff like hands. Because it doesn't have an actual concept in its brain of how those things work in reality, because it doesn't have those, and it doesn't have a brain. Because it's just replicating what it sees, but it doesn't know all of the whys for what it sees, right? That's why anatomy is so hard for it. Because, like, for example, if I put a hand here, let's put a little normal hand here. If I put a hand here, it's just a hand as it is. I know it's a hand, and something could probably replicate the way this hand looks. But when I think about this hand, right, I'm not drawing this and just going like, okay, there's a shape that's vaguely here, there's two shapes that are here, there's two shapes that are here. I can look at my own hand and I know how a hand works in 3D space. That's why I can then like rotate it and stuff, and I can draw it from different angles and everything. I know what a hand is. I know why it needs to have 5 fingers because I have one. I know how hands move because I have a hand. I know how to, like, you know, physically work around that. But in AI, the reason they often have like 6 fingers and stuff is because they don't know, oh, human hands only have 5 fingers. That's how hands work. Because they just see it and they see, okay, there's a shape here that's got a bunch of lines like this. So I'm just gonna replicate this, and I guess it goes like that. Or something. It vaguely looks like that. That's those shapes and colors there. They're just seeing exactly what is there rather than like seeing in their head what this thing is. Like, you know, this is a human person, not just because of the flat shapes you see, but like when you see this, you're like, okay, this is their arm, and you can imagine in your brain how their arm would look from behind, and so on and so forth. But AI stuff can't really do that. That's the same way, basically, that I struggle with drawing mechanical things and, like, weapons and mecha, like, robots and stuff like that. And, like, cars and things like this, like helmets. Because it's so fucking hard for me! Because I don't know how these things work! So I don't know why they are the way they are! Like, with humans, I know what's going on. I know what's going on with hair and stuff. But, like, when I look at all this stuff, it's the same as why drawing sneakers, specifically like actual fashionable sneakers, like the ones you get from designer brands and stuff, is so fucking difficult. They just have so many fucking lines on them. And if you know why they're made like that, if you know the process of making them, then those lines make total sense. And they're stylish and cool, and just like, oh yeah, well this part is here, like, you know, this is how this part slots together. That's fine. But I just don't have the full concepts of that in my brain, so it means I'm just trying to replicate what I see, and then replicating what I see without making it wonky is really hard. The 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿? Yes, I did. That makes a lot of sense that you're a 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 fan. I think the studio got together and actually made the Minecraft movie. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it would be so fun to have a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers be part of it. This year's when I say that World Cup is just the Emirates version of LGBT by Cupcake. That's real as fuck. Fuck out my way when you see me. I'm rolling with the LGBT. Fuck out my way when you see me. I'm rolling with the LGBT. I said that so British. Why did I go so British? Ew, I just made her British. Fuck out my way when you see me. I'm rolling with the LGBT. Why did I do that? I'm so sorry, Cupcake. I just made you British. Welcome to 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, the home of innovation. where the only limit is your limited imagination. Sometimes we find things can get a bit out of hand, so we've got a plan you need to understand. That's what's stuck in my head. I think this kind of looks helmety enough right now, right? It's sort of. Oh, it still looks like a FNAF head. I think I'm gonna ignore it. I think I'm gonna have to come back to this fuck-ass helmet later. I think I've got to. There's only so much I can do. Take care of your personal safety. That big triceratops. His name is Steve. Yo, it's supposed to have so many banger songs, honestly. I get Carrot for a cough stuck in my head around Christmas, but it's really annoying because I can't sing it to anyone because I get really confused and concerned. He's got a carrot for a cough, carrot for a cough. You remember that December when you dream of his member? Did you reverse the way she practiced delivers sparkle emojis? Yes! Yeah. Life flex, go easy. Tag it up, graffiti, drop a pin at it, that's where I go. Rip the show and that's all I know, I'm supervision. Y'all just built on superstitions, watch me do everything, everywhere, all at once, all the time, all around the world. It's so just like sparkly and laid back, it's so cool. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, Addy, don't worry. like the cat and the spy moving on the villain's lap is the perfect way to describe that. I have like 5 to 6 different OC magic ores with various elegant weapons I was thinking about coming. No, I can do those eventually. Trust me, it's not even like I want to be able to do weapons better, mind you. I can definitely do them at some point, and it is a goal of mine. I mean, I fucking have mecha magical girls myself. But like, it's just like these things are such a challenge for me, and I want to overcome it. It's really frustrating. I really want to, and there's so much stuff I want to do with it. Like I said, I have my own mecha magical girl OCs, but it's like, I need to wrap my brain around this stuff more. I want to overcome this because I really like cool mecha design, especially when they're like mecha or fantasy, like cool weapons for like fantasy things, or like mecha stuff that's like fused with magical things and like cuteness. It's so cool and it's so fun. It's aesthetic I love, and it's what I love for myself as well. But I just like I need to get better at understanding mechanical things and how they work. Otherwise, it means I'm just like placing lines. Let's take another sippy. To the OC. Oh, that's my Lord have mercy. The queen that I was gonna meet. That girl gonna get the energy. But let's wait for the bags. But then we'll fit for the mouths. And I'm gonna wait for the pack. So we'll just wait for the pack. Kona has so much fucking aura, dude. It's actually insane. Especially for her being the fucking magne of the group. Actually crazy. I wish I had aura like she does. Especially after she fucking shaving her head in a music video and like actually doing it right then and there and then keeping that shaved look. Such fucking aura farming. I love her. She's so cool. I want her gender. I doing here with these shapes here? I can't tell if I was adding an accessory or I was making the top of this like rich or something. I'm very confused by these lines I have going on. I like this big dramatic color I did though. I think this is a fun touch. I love making colors silly. I just love it. It's always fun. There's just something so fun about making a shirt color be like the biggest part of an outfit rather than the little one, you know? This is wonky though, I'm just realizing that. That's not centered at all. Ooh. Oh man, a bunch of this is wonky. Oh shit. Ah, this is why you flip your canvas, kids. Fuck. Okay. Just move here. Move there. Yeah, can you still look up with his little smile like this? I don't know why I sketch other stuff other than the smile on his layer. That's inconvenient for myself. But I love making things harder for my later self. Lakona's just so fucking interesting. Yeah, exactly! He's so cool. Oh, like Bug Snacks? I've heard of Bug Snacks specifically because I know the Quiero Quiero Bonito song that they did for it. But I know literally nothing else about it. It's Bug Snacks. Talking about Bug Snacks. This mouth is not the right place anymore. Bug Snacks. I love KKB. Bug Snacks mentioned. Yeah, I do not know anything about it other than KKB's song for it. What is Bug Snacks like? I'm just flashing the hair here because they're so close as the lines. That works. Yay! Now Tinny has fun mouth change. Woohoo! We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. These are such silly names. Wait, 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿? That's such a cute name. And 𝘆floofty? Are you guys for real? That's so cute. Like when you say like he's my Scrungy, he's my Mippy Doodle, that sounds like the actual fucking names of the characters because of what their names are. That's so silly. Yeah, what is Bugsnax like? I do not know anything about it. What actually is it? Like, I know it's a game, but like, what? What's the concept? Oh, it's almost 3 p.m. How is it almost 3 p.m.? Wow, we've been here a couple hours already. My iPad is getting very hot again, and it's hurting my hand. So in a sec, I'll stop and I'll go get some instant noodles, and I'll let my iPad cool off for a bit while we just like yap. Bunker and Bloomty! Their names are so silly! Oh my god! Such one of the games I'm considering streaming in the future. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll watch your streams to figure out what it's like then. The 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿. Okay, hang on. I'll look up those things when I go get food. Let me sketch a little bit more, and then see how long I can go before my iPad starts burning my hand. And then I'll go get a snack. I'll look at some of these scribbles. Okay, I think I was trying to do some kind of necklace or chain or something here. I think that would look more fun. As much as I hate drawing chains every single fucking stream, maybe a big chain would be fun. I like the idea of a dog collar for this outfit since it's like, you know, the alphas and everything. It'll be a wolf. I'm just gonna a chain over here that says Tinny's name on it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is a sketch I'm happier with. I'm gonna turn my iPad off for a little bit because it's really hot and my hand hurts. Oopsie. I don't want to burn. Then maybe we'll doodle an MS Paint later or something. No. BRB.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour. Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Hello. Oh, I didn't realize that was still there. Hello, hello. Let's yap for a bit while I eat. It's very funny watching whatever you guys yap when we're in BRB teammate. Oh, I can use this little slideshow thing. I can put in some of the birthday art that I got instead of having my upcoming karaoke and like birthday streams because they're not upcoming anymore. Hang on, because I've been like saving it all. 1 sec. Thank you for the welcome back. I've got a pot noodle now. Num 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 num. Where did I put that one? What file? What folder did I put it in? Playing my portrait Jenna music. I know that one. I know that one. I know that one. I usually don't yap as much in chats like these, but you guys are genuinely like a big group of friends. I'm glad. That's awesome. It makes me so happy how much Rakigachis get along with each other, honestly. I'm really glad to be able to make a community like this, you know? Like that's the best feeling to have when you're in like a chat and stuff. When you're in a fan community, that everybody's just your friends, you can yap and get along with even if you didn't know each other before. It's so awesome. It makes me so happy. Rakigachis is so cute. You guys are so adorable. I get one big metal dude. There it is. Now I have a bunch of Emmy birthday art. I can't believe it still. It's actually crazy. I had such a fun birthday. I hope I didn't get to talk too much like the wrap up of each of my birthday streams, because on the karaoke one I was doing, you know, my stupid fucking bit, and on the Jackbox party one I didn't want to spend too much time at the end doing like a sort of wrap up yapping, because you know there were other people there and everything. But I've had such a fun birthday week. Have you guys enjoyed it? Have you enjoyed our 2 birthday streams? I hope you have. I hope you had a fucking blast, because I have. Jenny, oh no, that's not her name. Her name is Jenna. Her name is Jenna Belvedere. But her music is the group she's from. So fun, love to collab again. Yeah, we absolutely have to. We got to do something silly again, but also we should definitely do something like some kind of like lyric or music stream. I really want to try doing some kind of lyrics writing stream for myself sometime soon, just to like test it out, I guess, to see how feasible it is, because I have talked about this before, that I'd really like to in the future, but I just like, I'm not sure about it because my lyric process doesn't feel very streamable to me. But I might test it by doing like trans lyrics or something really easy just to see how it goes. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, because specifically because I think it'd be fun to do stuff like that with Serena in the future as well, because it's not like I could like work on like making music itself sometime, because I'm not a composer, but yeah, I think it'd be fun. I want to try it, and I want to do more collab stuff with you, Serena, definitely. And now that I've done like at least one online collab, I'm realizing it's a lot less scary than I thought. Way easy. I should definitely set up more. But the thing about collabs is I gotta like remember to actually do the fucking setup for it. That's the issue, honestly. No, you cannot have cocaine. No, you cannot have cocaine. And for legal reasons, I don't own any. But like I gotta just like the setup for it is not that hard. Planning on what to do isn't all that hard. It's just that like I've got to message someone and be like, hey, would you maybe maybe would you like to maybe I don't know, would you like to do this with me? I don't know. It's like so awkward. And if I don't have something specific planned, like how for that one, it was like, yeah, I want to do a birthday party. We'll play games together. That was like easy, straightforward. But for most of the stuff, it's like, hey, do you want to just like do something? I don't know. So I gotta plan out what to do, but also I don't want to plan out something they wouldn't like, so it's really tricky to ask people to collab. Usually you're Billy Mays friends. I do not know who that is. When we call together to do lyrics and stuff happens, then that could be a good stream. Like lyrics rolls lyrics. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be really fun to do stuff like that for a stream. But I gotta test doing lyrics stuff as a stream myself sometime, because I'm not sure how streamable I could make it. I'm a little worried that I'd be too awkward about it. Like I wasn't sure about doing art streams in CSP even at first. So I gotta do a test run sometime, I guess. But I gotta find something where I'm more sure that I can definitely pull it off. So then I can try doing more things like original songs. Yeah, and also look at the birthday art. Look at all the birthday art I got. I love it so much. I love all my silly friends. I love all my silly gay people on my computer. Look at it. It's so silly. Oh, Meadows is getting cut off. I gotta move this. It's so cute. I love all my silly birthday art. I love all my silly friends. I love my Rakigachis. The horns Emmy look like cat ears to me. I kinda get that. I can see what you mean. Maybe I'll make an alternate cat Emmy version sometime. It'll be like like when like Kiara from Hololive wears like a silly ears despite already being a fucking phoenix. You guys cooked so much. You cooked as well, LJ. Look at LJ's art. So I should really have named these, but for all these birthday pieces here, we've got I think you can tell which one is Block Emerald because it has Block Emerald signature style that you see in the profile picture and stuff. You know, the scrimbly little Emmy with the long neck. The one that says Happy Birthday Emmy with a bunch of tiny little green aliens. That's from Metal Metal, my beloved. From Ponero Mame, and then the Emmy with the big teal background, that's from Taro Naru, Taro who's in chat sometimes recently, and then we've got the last one that says Happy Birthday and all the big bright writing, and that's from LJ. Everybody cooked so much, it's so cute. Yeah, don't be shy, LJ, you absolutely cooked. I love your birthday art, it made me so happy. I was gonna explode and cry when you first sent it to me. I'm just stir my ramen. Oh, I should probably put on the screen and having a little snack break. There we go. Because kids, I know that one. Yeah, I know that one. Billy Mays, the best TV pitchman of the 2000s. He passed away in 2009 from cardiac arrest with the face of Oxyqueen. I think I've heard of that once or twice before. He made white powder jokes. He was on. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Right. So you were sad because of the cocaine. Right. Okay. Now I understand. I forgot my name. Hi, Taro. It's because I put a little slideshow of birthday art on the side. Because before I had a slideshow here of my thumbnails for the birthday week. But then I thought I could put birthday art there, and I was mentioning that one was by you. More people are in Gushiken than not in Gushiken? Yeah, I suppose that's right. Yeah. I like how that sounds like just of the entire population of the planet, there's more people that are in Gushiken than not. I should see the hologram things in the horns. Try to finish eating. Oh no. It's okay, it looks really cute though. I love your art, Block Emerald. It's so silly, it's so cute. I love it so much. And you know, as much as you seem like you were stressing about the horns, the horns and the swirlies, you got them pretty accurate. One day I really need to make a cleaned up version of my ref sometime soon. I've managed to do that for a while. I'm always fucking saying that, honestly. Sorry if my mic wire is making weird noises for a sec. I'm always fucking saying that, but I really need to, and when I do, I need to add little detailed notes on how certain stuff of Emmy as a design should work. There's so many little things. I need a little Emmy Bible, you know, because it's a lot of things about my design that I think once you grasp them and how and why they are the way they are, then it's pretty easy to replicate. That's how I always draw so many little chibi Emmys. I have such a silly little shorthand for how Emmy looks, you know. I am talking about myself in the third person, yes. But but I know it looks like a lot at first, but that's why it's yeah, once you understand it a little bit more, then it's really easy, and it is designed to be very iconic and memorable and simple in the sense of for example, how it's yeah, my design is very full of colors and silly. I need to change some stuff actually. This is reminding me. My design is very full of colors and silly, but because it's so colorful and silly and over the top looking with a billion stuff in my jacket that's why it's got a limited color palette. I have there's my skin and stuff, but then the cyan and yellow and light pink and then the hot pink on my hair, those 4 colors are what I use for literally everything other than the purple that I have instead of black and the white in my design. Every single other item on my character is always those same 4 colors. Because then it's colorful without being overwhelming. And there's stuff yeah, there's a lot of little things I need to make details about. The fact that the tail and the ears make a lot more sense to people when I explain, okay, so this is cow ears, right? You gotta look at cow ears, yeah? But cow ears, if they're fluffy cows, they often have tufts of hair on the front. But my hair is not straight, so it wouldn't be straight hair there, so it's fluffy there. I'm yeah, this is a cow tail, so go look at a cow tail, just fluffy at the end because my hair is not straight, so it's fluffy to match the fluffy hair. Or with the swirlies on the horns, I have a a pet peeve internally, I guess. It's not something that's ever a big deal because I understand why people do it, but I'll need to put on my design a note that the swirlies, the little swirlies, they should never be thin. They should never be thin, and they should never taper to a sharp point at the end. They go a little blobby at the end, and they should always be thick. So you got them really accurate, Block Emerald, honestly. course your hair isn't straight. Yeah, nothing about me is. And arguably, there's a lot of things, even with my design, that I get slightly inconsistent. Like, with the way my horns are on my PNG, it kind of looks like there's 2 swirls on one and 3 on the other, just because of the angle that I did that. So stuff like that isn't quite right. But, yeah, I gotta specify sometime. Like, there's, like, 3 rules about the horns. 1, they should be thick. They shouldn't be a thin line. They should not be thin. 2, they're not actually, like, supposed to be, like, stuck to my horns themselves. They're not against them. This is part of why they should be thick. They're actually, like, floating slightly around them, which you can see a little bit if I draw it. Like, it's fine if they're, like, touching, but when they're thick, there need to be, like, a gap. It's not like a little, like, a hairband that's tied around it. And 3, they should not taper to a sharp point at the end. There's a little blob at the end. They're thick. It's like they're, like, you gotta imagine them like they're a glow stick. And show my Discord. Oh, I forgot to get that. I forgot to get that. Yes. You said you sent it in my server, didn't you? Hey, let me go look. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so silly. Wait, let me add it to the slideshow. I'm so chunky and silly and scrimbly. Is this the one you said was like a little Pokemon Emby? Did I say Emby? Is it the little Pokemon Emby? Oh, look, there we go. We got another one. I forgot to add that. It's so cute. So look. Wait, hang on. When's it gonna come? Come on. The creature! The creature! That's so silly. I love it, Crimson. Thank you. 3D modeling stuff is so fun. I really need to get back into doing more. It's so cute. It looks like such a creature. I want to eat it. No, I love it. It's not bad. They're using this time to practice for juries instead of being in a lecture. Good luck, Addie. Fire me would be called Emby? Why? Why would that be fire? Guys, eat them up. Yeah, everybody ate their art up so much. I love it so much. It's all so cool. I love seeing myself in everybody's different styles. It's so much fun. Oh, like an ember. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah, right. MB, that's silly. Maybe that'll be the name when I do what's it? When I make a version of Emmy that's actually red, because I'm not red. When I make a version of Emmy that's actually red one day, it'll be Emby. That reminds me, that's something I've been thinking of lately. When I do all the different alternate versions of like alternate Emmy versions that I've been talking about before, how I wanted to make like entirely different designs based on them focusing around my different like main theme colors that are like, you know, in totally different like genres and personalities of Emmy, right? I've been considering what I'd name each of them, because for example, just saying like cyan Emmy or yellow Emmy doesn't quite hit right, when I want to treat them a little bit like they're whole different characters. Like I'll probably end up treating some of their streams like roleplay actually, because I'd like to make them alternate outfits and stream with them sometimes in different ways, and give them all sort of slightly different personalities, because it's like different aspects of me like funneled into one little like alternate design, you know? Like if any of you guys watch Doppio Dropside from Niji Sanji or Crimson Ruse from Hololive, Holostars English, they both have like a bunch of different characters like this. Fulgur Ovid does as well, from Niji. I know there's other people that do this. Unnamed indie VTuber does stuff like this as well. But yeah, I'd like to use them like different things. So I'd like to give them names that are at least a little bit catchy, even if they're not their own entirely separate names, because I still want them to be Emmy. It'll still be different things that are also Emmy. Like, you know, I showed you that the strawberry milkmaid design. That would work if it was just the outfit. If it was my strawberry milkmaid outfit, that'd be fine. But if I want to use it like it's its own little guy, I gotta have something shorter. And specifically that one is where it's tripping me up, because I was gonna just put the color name at the start, and then I was like, wait, no, I can't call that one Pink Emmy though, because I'm already pink. That one's just pastel pink. But I don't know what I'd call them. I considered giving all of them, like say, like adding like a color, or maybe like the color in like Japanese or something onto the start of my name. The Japanese, I promise, not just because I'm a weeb, but because it would sound better for some of them than English. Like, for example, if I called the pink one like Momoemi or something, like Momomi. Then I considered the possibility of naming each of them after like a dere type, but I don't know if every single one would actually fit with a different like sort of dere thing. But that would be silly, because the idea is that, you know, like I eat different like tropes and fictional universes, and like that's how I, you know, like change all my design and look around, right? So like for example, if I had what's it, like one that was specifically, that one was where I act like a yandere, and say if that was the purple design, then that one would be like yanderemi or something. Or like for the strawberry milkway one, maybe that one would be like fucking dere deremi or some shit like that. That might be silly. But I don't know if I'd be able to fit all of them to a type. Because, like, for example, what I actually do plan to do with the purple-based semi-design, so the one that will use the like, purple-black that I use in my design, like, say, for my, for one of my shirts on my drawing tablet, I want to do a design based around that and make it for when I do cooler stuff, like when I do more rap-based things and more stuff that's a little bit more, like punky and cool, less silly, when I'm cool for once. But putting that to most Dede types doesn't really work because it's, like, just cool. So I don't know. But yeah, so naming them after Dede I think would be possible. Or I also considered, if I can't work with Dede, then making them different, like, genres or something that they're themed around, which makes sense. Because, like, for the pink one, part of what I was thinking there in my brain was like, well, you know, for that one, I guess the idea with that, because I'm going for this, like, strawberry milkmaid design, right? I wanted to use it for really cute idol things, for every time I'm feeling really cute. I love maid cafes, I love idols, I love shoujo anime, I love cute girls doing cute things, I love otome, so this will be for all of that kind of stuff. All those things that are just moe and cute. This is just moe, for everything moe. For idol fan servers, for maid cafes, for all this cute and soft stuff. When there's no cool or freaky or crazy Emmy, just cute moe. And then I was like, well, I guess I could just call that one Moe-me. that kind of works. That's a really cute name. That's like, you know, like that one is Emmy, who is eaten like moe genres, like all of those tropes, right? But then I was like, well, then how the fuck am I gonna name the rest of them? But I do like that concept. I don't know. It depends. I suppose naming them will be easier after you see more of the others, because my concepts for all of the rest of them aren't really quite as solid as that first pink one yet. So naming them would be easier once you know the idea for the others, but I don't know. I guess I kind of want to come up with a theme already. Yes, that's so fun. Okay, maybe I will stick with that one then. Emerald gold for yellow one? That's a cool idea. Emberaki for fire one, yeah. I thought for a red one, I think initially an idea I had when I was drafting some designs ages and ages ago before I started actually streaming was I was gonna do it with like a more like like traditionally punk design, like a sort of like a kind of grungier one that I could use for like rock stuff, because I was focusing on using them for covers rather than for like content, like streaming content. But then when we were talking about visual K stuff before, and like you know, singing as like Ulika, and I was like, oh, I could make a visual K design for the red one. That would be fun. And then I can still use it for edgy stuff like that, but also it would be a good design to, like, say when I play like, you know, gothic games like Cage of Roses, being in like a red design that's all goth, like that would be fun. So maybe I could also make it slightly fire themed. But making that one specifically like the VK and goth type of Emmy sort of works. Because then that also, you know, like has like a whole genre of stuff in it. Like how the pink one is all things that are like just moe and soft and cute and like fansa. Then like the red one is for all that kind of stuff, you know? Visual K Emmy. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna make a visual K Emmy. I'm gonna turn into real Dr. Mobius. I should make something more unique for Neptune. No, but I love Neptune's design too. Neptune is really cute. Cause you're cute. Oh my god. Sindeme dere demi kudemi. Yeah, see, you get what I mean. Become the lead singer from Rose Reverie. New side quest. Like Emmy and Marigold. Oh wait, that's cute. I was just reading as gold, but I forgot. Yeah, like Marigold. That's really cute. I'm a little bit torn on what exactly I want to do for the yellow one. Because the yellow is so bright that my goal was always to use it for stuff that's super duper silly. But I'm kind of already silly, so I've really got to figure out what it is. But I'll probably make it a lot more childish and silly. Like, especially, I want to use that one to actually put Decora on my design for once. Because I fucking love Decora. I wear Decora stuff all the time, IRL. So I'll actually finally on the yellow one, because I avoided putting like a billion clips in my hair and stickers on my face with my design for the sake of not making it too busy. But if it's an alternate design, it doesn't matter. But for the yellow one, I'll probably have like a billion, you know, things in my hair and stickers on my face and stuff everywhere on it. I'm thinking of doing Bantu knots for the hairstyle of that one as well, so it'd be silly. But what I was also considering was for that one, like how I made the pink one a maid, right? Like an idol maid in the design. Maybe I could make the yellow one a clown. That might be fun. But I also want it to cross over too much with the VK one. Maybe that one would be a baka dere Emmy. Maybe that would be the theme for the yellow one, because it's just silly and stupid. Just for when everything is really childish and silly. Maybe that one would be baka dere. The Steam points I launched your profile yesterday. I did not. I did not know you did that. War? You can do that? Since I was sort of going for the profile picture for my art, I didn't know what the tail looked like, so I just made it puffy. No, yeah, that's fine. That's accurate. My tail, wait, hang on. I'll put it in, I'll switch to my gamer model for a sec while I'm eating. So you can see. One moment. You can hold profiles with awards, which gives Steam points for a profile customization. Oh, no, yeah, I know what Steam points are, but I didn't realize you could just, like, give them to people like that. Oh, it's still got my birthday on it. But there we go. Look, I'll put the art here like I'm holding it. But yeah, see, my tail is puffy. You can wiggle around, too, look. It's literally like the tail of any normal cow if you go look at a cow tail, but rather than tapering into, like fading into, like, long straight hairs at the end, because cows have straight hair most of the time, my hair is fluffy. It is afro, so it just goes into a little puffball, like with my hair. My ears immediately poking up on Maid. Wait, I'll show you the strawberry milkmaid concept. It's definitely not final. I want to do a few different drafts of it and change it around, but I showed it a few streams ago, but since I'm talking about it, I should probably actually show it again, because I know a lot of you guys don't have context. Where is it? There it is. This is my first draft of the design. Strawberry milkmaid. This would be what Moami would look like. Not quite like this. I'm gonna change something about it, but this is the Moami concept. That's so cute. Yeah! Wasn't realizing, damn, changing the fucking latency setting really did change a lot. I got that so fast after I said it. Finally! I didn't have to wait like a minute for you guys to see what I put up. Yeah, there's the strawberry milkmaid costume concept for Emmy, where it's all things moe, because I like cute girls doing cute things, shows. I like maid cafes. I like what's it? I like cute idols. I like adorable fan service. I like shoujo stuff. I love things that are fluffy and cute. So this is for all moe things. Emmy that ate old moe genres. Yes, these will basically be like versions of me where I eat different tropes and genres, but like specific ones, rather than my current self where I just eat all of it. 200 seconds is nice. Yeah! Right? That's so much nicer. Literally all I did was press a different button for latency on YouTube. I was worried, like, okay, let me see, maybe it won't change much, or maybe it'll like fuck up my stream and the quality will be ass, or it'll be like my computer will be dying or something, but no, that's really nice. I can actually put things up and see you guys react to them, like, just a little bit later, rather than waiting for like a minute. I need to eat my cup ramen. This is gonna become an entire disaster. We just always fluffy, like entirely fluffy. Oh, like a cat tail. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, okay. Mine doesn't quite work like that because it's a cow tail, but that's still a cute concept. I like that. Like I said, maybe I'll just have to make an actual cat Emmy sometime. I love the strawberry milk Emmy. Yeah! I'll leave it up there. Honestly, these instant noodles I've got are really fucking mid. But I should expect that from pot noodles. But sometimes tastes better than this. Why is it so flavorless? It looked like it would have so much flavor, but it fucking doesn't. Gato cow. I'm fine with that. I like being a cat. Meow. Meow. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Meow! Meow! I need Emmy merch. One day. I'd love to make cute Emmy merch one day, but that's a very far away day. But a plush would be really silly. I'd love to make the most edible looking plush ever. Yeah, I'm into 1K substick and enjoy nicer noodles, yeah. I mean monetize so I can use it to pay for better instant noodles. No! Don't look edible, I'll eat it. That's the goal. I want to make the type of plushie where you look at it and you want to either put it in your mouth and bite it or beat the shit out of it. That's the goal. Or also cuddle it to sleep. Like all of those three things at once. I want to give it cuteness aggression. The type of cuteness aggression where you end up putting it in an industrial shredder. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Meow! Meow! Put Emmy in the washing machine. Go for it. And film me rotating. I want to get rotated. Sorry for getting into noodle ASMR. No, it's cat reference. Oh, I can show you. I can show you. Hang on. Let's go to the overstim chamber. Actually, I was gonna go there and just change it from Parkour Civilization to be something else, but I won't be too mean. I'll just get it up here. Hang on. Let me get the thing I'm referencing. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. It's gonna be very loud, by the way. Oh wait, I haven't put the audio on.
So hard, man.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
There you go, Serena. That's what we were talking about. No! Yeah, Pie Dimension. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. No! 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 That is not a cat. That's you screaming. Meow! My favorite part is the fucking puking sound at the end. Him just impersonating his cat vomiting, I guess. Wonderful touch. Thanks, King. Lyricus' training is broken. Yeah. Oh. I thought he just decided to pretend to puke. That's great. Meow! Meow! I'm almost done with my noodles, by the way. We'll get back to drawing soon. My cat called me to die, so I told him to combust. Oh shit, you exploded the fucking cat? Whoa, you can't explode a cat! Don't do that! I might be brain rotted. You are brain rotted. In order to be a rakigachi, you have to be brain rotted. You have to rot your brain, and then you will replace it with one brain cell, and that brain cell is made of a tiny little konpeito. It's just one little piece of konpeito, and you guys share it. It bounces around between your brains like magic. Your brain has to rot first in order to make room. What rakigachi means, right? It basically means that you're brain rotted about Emmy. That's what the gachi part is for. It's like you're super duper crazy obsessed with me. That's what gachi means. So you're literally brain rotted about me. It's necessary. I killed a fellow cat. You can't do that! The brain rot is put in the soil as fertilizer for the brain potato. In about a week, it'll grow into a nice little seed. And it'll start sprouting. Look, we've got some sprouts now. Insert pretty music as this time-lapse of the sprouts growing. Framework for your streams. Exactly! That's the goal! That's exactly what it's meant to be. That's what it means to be a rakigachi. That's literally the definition. Better than YouTube? I guess! But you shouldn't be doing either! Tapping out a scheduled post because graphic design is not my passion. That's okay. Like I said, it's fair enough to start with typed ones out, with them typed out. That's what I did. And graphic design isn't my passion either. I bought a schedule. I bought a schedule and then I edited on an app before. By the way, speaking of which, Serena, we need to get you thumbnails. Remind me after my stream to help you make a default thumbnail template in Canva. Then I'll help you make one so you can just replace it with whatever you're doing each time. Or Canva so much. I have stuff from Canva. Yeah. I use Canva a ton too. I edit my schedule in Photopea because I bought one as a PSD, and normally PSDs open in Clip Studio, but this one didn't, so I used a random free online editor for it. WM for recommending me Canva for the debut slide. Yeah, I'm glad it looked fire. Yeah, I did all of Serena's debut slides and her like starting and ending and BRB screens in Canva as well. Thumbnails, your continued service and loyalty is appreciated. Oh, well, you're very welcome. Anything for Highness. Thumbnails are useless to me. That's fair enough. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever beats your meat. Or whatever it is that people say. Almost finished my noodles. I've used Canva before, but I never thought to use it for a presentation. Yeah! See, it's really handy for it. It's really great for whatever waltzes your fae. I waltz on her with until the fae. Whatever Emmy's your Rocky. Oh my god. It's really funny whenever people call me like Emmy Rocky instead of Emma Rocky. I know that's my fault. It's the same as the people calling me Emma instead of like Emma. Instead of Emmy, like calling me Emma or Emma instead of Emmy. But it is very silly to me. My videos are all over the place. Yeah, I can tell. I have looked through your like I haven't watched many of your videos, but I have looked through them before. But I think it's silly. You know, you can tell your aesthetic and what they're about right from the start, so that works. If you don't want thumbnails, it's fine. Posted a 28-second short of me playing 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. What's that? Num num num. Oh, it's done. Whatever Kadoobie's your ubi, I like that one. I like that one. That's the best one. You win. For that, Addy, wait, hang on. Give me one sec. Let me make chat really big. Ah, fuck! Block Emerald, you got in the way! You cock-blocked Addy! What the hell? What the hell? I'm not finished my VTuber. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see it. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yippee! Congrats. You must be so hyped. Congrats, LJ. Yippee! You did. You got a dimensional calculus. But then Block Emerald stole one from you too. I can't believe it. Wait one sec, I need to move my noodle pot to the side. Block Emerald use that follow me move from Pokemon, that redirects move. Yeah, definitely. That one. I play Pokemon. I totally know what that is. I've definitely played Pokemon. I'm sure it was really funny. It was so sweet and understanding. I should get Neptune break. Yay! Yippee! I'm so hyped for you. I can't wait for your debut. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm looking forward to it, LJ. Congrats! Okay. I have finished my noodles. Time to draw again. It is in fact a drawing stream and not a Zatsu, contrary to what it might seem. Apologies for any mic noises for a sec. I'm moving it. Thank you, I promise to make it fun. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be. I can't wait to watch. And I will watch as many restrooms as I can from then. Hi! Hello, Finfin! Hiya! You came just in time. I'm just about to get back to actually drawing instead of sitting here and yapping. Oh, I'm still in my gamer model. Whoops. Where's my drawing? There it is. Does anyone else want a Jaffa Cake origami? Because I'm gonna have more. That fucking, those noodles are so mid. I'm just gonna replace the flavor in my mouth with candy and enjoy the fact that at least they filled me up a little bit, tiny bit more. Hello, how you doing, Finfin? Wait, I wonder, could I get, I don't think I put them in there, but I wonder, I'm thinking about ways that I could possibly go about doing the thing I want to do in the future of having, like, little rakigachis running across the screen. I guess it's something I should cook off stream. But this is too small. I just realized that. Like, too big. You can't see some of the scribbles. That seems good. It's a real masking of the flavors. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna eat gummies and Jaffa Cakes until the flavor goes away. Because that was so mid. Like, not even bad. It was just mid. It tasted like so much less than I thought it would. A lot of pot noodles don't really taste of anything, but that one seemed like it was gonna taste of something, rather than just air. It tasted like somebody who had a flavor, patted me on the back, and then walked away before I could turn around. That's how much flavor I got. That doesn't make any fucking sense, but those who get it, get it. Oh, whoops. Ah, I spilled a bunch of my gummies. No! Fuck! I dropped them everywhere. Shit. Ah! Well, there's more for you guys now. Ah! I'm fucking spilling them. There you go. Little brother wants to say hi. No, hi, his name's LJ. Oh my god, we got two LJs? No way! Hi, LJ. And hi, LJ as well. That's so funny. We got LJ and LJ Jr. They're actually, you see, okay, so LJ, MLP is LJ. And then the little brother one, that stands for Little Junior. Little J. Yeah. LJ, LJ, and LJ. Ah, why are my wires falling down? Yeah, Little Junior. Yeah, hi to your brother. Hello. Hello. He's so happy right now. Yay! Hello! Hi, 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 hi. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna keep clearing my throat. Alright, okay, oh, I guess I gotta start sketching these guys in the background. I've been avoiding that, and I really did not want to. I don't want to. Let's figure it out. Weeble, Weeble. I love seeing the little guys up here. It kinda looks like the Rakigachis are part of the scene. Like, there's all this cool stuff going on for this rap music video, and then there's just Rakigachis who are also on set. How do I want these guys to look? I kind of don't feel like drawing individual hair and everything for them, so I'll probably make them, like, kind of bold. and then just really emphasize the masks. But also, these are so complex. Oh god, I do not want to make them look exactly like they do. Because let's see what I can do. What goes like that? Rappy gutchies, yeah. we got this is gonna be my that's actually what the alternate name is gonna be for me when I do another like model and design for focus on rap stuff. I'll be Eminem and you guys are the rappy gutchies. That's our band. Eminem and the rappy gutchies. It's so stupid. I think these masks are like this, right? Not quite like that because I've just fucked this part up, but kind of like that. Oh, my mic's falling down again. Oh, I'm really gonna need a new mic stand at some point, but it already costs so fucking much. I don't want to buy another one. That kind of just looks really weird right now. I know a lot of the reason for this is because, once again, I'm not fully understanding what's going on and just replicating it, but I'll figure it out. Trust the process, even if the process doesn't trust you. And this process sure as hell does not trust me. Everyone else here, it kind of goes like that. This is wonky, but I think I'm getting there slowly, kind of, sort of. I don't. The process does not trust me, but I'm trying to trust it. I kind of hate how that looks. Okay, I'm gonna have to fuck around with this. I don't like that. I might sort of reinterpret these. A lot of these lines aren't gonna be actual lines. I'm just trying to, like, figure it out. How old is your current mic stand? I do not remember how long I've had this one. Easy thing to fix with an ingenuity. Yeah, but I don't have that. And it's also, it's not a stand, it's an arm. It's yeah, I do not fucking remember when I got it, to be honest. Not that long ago, because I got it while I was in, the last place I lived before I moved in with Neri. So a few years ago, a few years at least. Oh man, it might have been actually quite a few. Because I've been living with Neri for like 2-3 years now, I think. How many Christmases have we had? Because when I am genuinely thinking about thinking about my sense of time right now based around Plastic Cow, as if it's like fucking as if it's like Jesus, like as if it's like Jesus, like the fucking BC and AD. But I'm like, okay, Plastic Cow came out in 2023 on December 3rd, 2023. And at that time, that was when I was first moving in with Neri, because Plastic Cow and everything that happened around the time Plastic Cow came out, that's why I related to Plastic Cow, because of the stuff I was going through, and that was related to moving in with Neri at the time. So that means that I was moving in with Neri during 2023, and then it was 2024, that would have been our first time having, wait, no. But I swear we've had 2 Christmases together. Because then 2024 would have been one Christmas, but now it's 2020. Is it 2026 right now? It's 2025, right? Yeah, it's 2025. So I swear I've had 2. Because we had one Christmas where I went to my family, and then we had last year. Last year we had Christmas here, and I did all the hosting for it. And the year before that, I went to Christmas with my family, and that would have been 2020. I guess we still had that Christmas together. Right, okay. I got my sense of time wrong, because I was like, yeah, if that was when we first moved in, that would have really counted. But I swear I remember like a whole year before Christmas happened. But no, never mind. My time was just off. But yes, so 2023. So before, I did not get in 2023, because I had it in the place I was living before that. And I don't remember how many years I was there and how long I had it for. So that's 2023. When was it that the incident happened? I'd say I probably had this mic stand for like 5 years or something like that. But yeah, it's a mic arm. I got it specifically. The issue for this one is I got it specifically for this mic because I have a Rode NT2A. And the issue with those is they are heavy as hell. They are so heavy. They're like not even like so heavy in the sense I can't lift it or something. Just so heavy that it makes it really annoying to buy a cheap mic stand. I saw a lot of people having the same issue because I used to have a normal mic stand, but I would always have an issue with it lowering while I was recording, and that was really a problem. And then I looked up other people with the same mic online, and they were all like, "Yeah, it's a pretty heavy mic. Honestly, it's not light, so you got to get a mic stand that can actually withstand that. Otherwise, it's just gonna break, or it's just gonna keep sinking down. You won't be able to hold it up to your height." So, I looked into other ones, but for most other mic stands I could get, they would either be expensive, or if I wanted ones that were within my budget, then they would be, like, really weak, and they wouldn't be able to hold it up. And I was like, these are in the way anyway. Okay, let me look into the ones actually by my Rode. And so the best thing suggested that could hold it up well is this one, which is an arm by Rode. It's like, so it's an arm that's like, it's like attached to the side of my desk, and then it's a big arm that I can move around, which is convenient for streaming as well. Having an arm rather than a big stand, it makes it a lot easier for me, because I can just, like, move it around in front of my computer and then just lift it up when I need to record, rather than having something that I've got to like lean over and stuff. It's a lot more I guess efficient, optimized for what I do, but it's definitely it's really giving up on me. And to be honest, the arm itself is kind of getting tired. Like, it lowers over time a lot more, but the specific part I'm complaining about actually is the part that came when I got the mic itself. Like the little hang on, I'm just gonna draw what I'm talking about. So like there's the mic here, right? This is the microphone. Then this is the microphone. Just pretend it looks like this. It doesn't really look like that, but pretend that's the mic. The fucking like what's it called? Like a spider type stand or whatever. Where it's like this is the pop filter. And it's the one where it's like this. You know, this type of stand for it. Then my wire goes here, whatever. And it has like a little connector piece here. It has a little dial here to turn it. And then this part, this two thingies here. This is where my whole actual like stand is. It's this whole part. This is the main actual stand. But this fucking bit, this bit right here, this bit keeps giving up on me. I'll just be like chilling, I'll be going about my day, and I'll be recording, and then like I screw it a little bit into the right place, and then it just goes boop, and it's just like this now, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? I'm just trying to record, and I'm like, yay, okay, and I'm streaming, and then my mic just boop. It keeps happening. It's so mean. And the other issue that I have that is actually the main, like, the arm and not the whatever part came with the mic. Yeah, because this whole blue part came with the mic when I first got it. The other issue that I have is, say this is up here, right? Because I'm, like, actually recording something. Say this is like this, because I'm recording a song. And I guess this would be, like, over here. So it's up because I'm recording. Then I'll be chilling, going about my day, and recording, and then I notice it's just going like this. And I'm like, hey, Mike, hey. Like, while I was doing the karaoke, I had to keep lifting it up and pulling this whole bit back up to be where I wanted it to be from my mouth. Because I was like, why are you under me? Stop it! Get back up! So that's what my issue is. The mic is a lot older than the stand, by the way. I've had the mic way longer than I've had the arm. It's you. Ah! Okay, Chewy burped me out. I survived, but I got a little bit digested, so I'm a little bit smaller now. Sorry, I lost some pixels. Okay, anyway. I've been recommended the Rode NT1 signature for when I do get the funds. Yeah, the Rode mic, mind you, the Rode mics themselves are very good. They are really good. The whole reason I got one is because, I remember looking into recommendations and stuff, and also at the time, actually, this was when, okay, so this is a good example of when I got the mic. I think it's like at least 10 years old, because when I got this mic was when Interlunium was first debuting, specifically. Wait, hang on, let me go check when Intergalactic Disco came out. Intergalactic Disco is 7 years ago, so I'd say my mic arm is probably like 4, 5 years old, but my mic is like 7. The mic arm might be less, it might be like 4 or 3, but yeah. But like, so the mic itself is fine in quality, but I got it based on in the Interlunium server, somebody asked them all what mics they used, and the most common ones, there are a few people that said they use the NT1, a few people that said they use the NT2, and then a couple other people saying other things, but the Rode ones were very common trends. And specifically, I think it was Caitlin, so who voices Junko, who, like, yeah, who she mentioned NT2, and I listened to like audio from a few of them. Granted, I wouldn't have known the difference that much back then, but I listened to audio from a few of them and thought about who I sing most like, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll get an NT2A. And I got that one. So the mic itself is good in quality, it's just the fucking stand is really giving up on me, man. Both the little part holding it that came with the mic and the arm that I got separately. Bon appetit. You ate LJ too? You didn't even spit LJ out. What the hell? No, Chewy, you can't stop. Chewy, you've got the type of greed they talk about in the Bible, Chewy. You just keep fucking chewing. Hang on. This is what you look like, Chewy. Hang on. You can't keep chewing. You can't keep chewing, everybody. Hang on. Let me cook. Chewy's, looking ass. This is you. This you? Huh? Did you know him? Were you besties? Huh? Is this what you are? No, LJ, no! I was about to change my crying face, but I don't have one because I'm on the Mind Diamonds model. No! Surely this would be gluttony, not greed. Well, I guess. But also, like, Chewy, like, spits them out afterwards most of the time, right? But, like, the eye should be perfectly filling. If I'm eating all of these other worlds, then that should be perfectly fine. But Chewy's like, no, I think I just need more to myself. I think I need to eat more Rikigachis. Biblical thought about uhhhhhhhh. Yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna stay on the Mind Diamonds model for now. I think it's funny. Sip. Stay hydrated. Right, okay, yeah, I hate how I've drawn this mask. I need to try that. Oh, the mask looks so fucking different from another angle. Oh, I should have been referencing this one instead. Oh, that's so much easier to see. Okay, I think I understand it a bit better now. Let me see if I can actually replicate it, though, because understanding does not mean I can do it. Okay, let me see what I can do with this. Yes, but it might be worth doing the explanation anyway. Because I only remember that very vaguely, to be honest. A lot of my biblical memory is backed up by VeggieTales. Okay, let me move Serena's big fucking tail out of the way. No, it's got like a... They've got like this like a... Oh, this looks like fucking beak. How am I gonna make this work? There's meant to be like a dog muzzle that they got here. On these mosques. I think I'm slowly getting it. Kind of. A bit. Not really, but kind of. Just like a little bit. Wow, this model is really not reactive enough. I should have messed with the settings more. I might ditch some of the curve that it has because it's not really helping make the shape cool for me because I'm just like drawing a 2D thing rather than making a real mask. It kind of just makes it more confusing, I think. That seems to go like a... like that. I do not want to see like a bird. And then it goes like that. Sort of? Kind of? Maybe? Hopefully? This kind of works. It kind of looks like a box, but it kind of works, right? Please tell me it works! Okay, the eyes are way cooler on there too. But I'm also gonna simplify them. I don't like how that looks right now, but I'll figure something out. I think part of the issue is for these ones, what they're actually doing is it's got like these like dips for the eyes, and then they've just got their little eyes here. But I don't know if that, I don't think that'll look very good if I draw it like that. So I've got to figure out an alternative. But this looks kind of stupid. I could remove the faces on these altogether, I guess. That's also an option. Yeah, they look too human if I do that. Ah! I'll put my cat on the mic. What I could do, I guess, is leave these eyeless and put a shine in their eyes on the version where Tinny's smiling. But, like, if I do anything like this, it kind of just looks like I'm trying to draw a shitty alpha. You see what I mean? It just, like, doesn't work. But maybe it'll come across better when, rather than line art, this is, like, shading. So I'll leave it to myself to finish via shading, I think. I'll just hope that I can pull it off with shading. By shading over the line art. Like, I think then it'll look a bit better, so sorry for hitting my mic. I'm so much. This is my Kamiyoshi for real. Going, wow! I'm glad. Just another folder within the folder for the background stuff. Okay, I'm gonna read what Addie said. What is Addie saying? I'm gonna be reading this off my stupid Mind Diamonds model. It's really funny to me. Right. Hatsune using Ulika's identity would be completely analogous to that. The Ulika we know is not actually the Ulika that Sakiko used to play with, and certainly not the Ulika that wanted to be an idol. So now needs to be toyed with one of their songs. They were making sense of biblical references to emo. Seriously, oh yeah. I see what you mean. God, I would love for them to do a song with that as the concept. Ah, that would be so good. I love Afamujiko. I love Afamujiko. They make me feel like shit. I hope that cat joins a black metal band. Yeah. This cat's working his way there. You know, it's a hard road to start him. He's got to be found first, you know. Trying to get scouted, trying to find local artists. Most of them aren't really keen on doing a deal with a cat. Cats aren't really great at signing contracts, you know. So it's tough to make sure you can, like, actually get them signed and stuff. You try to join an indie band, but a lot of them is just too risky if you're a cat. You go perform at some random pub and you're a cat, you're not going to come home that night. It's real tough. The ecosystem for cats in metal bands is really tricky. Because those fucking tariffs, man. We know what they're doing with the Judeo-Christian mythos, and they would. Yeah! It would be so good! It would be so peak! Addie, they need to, like, bring you on as a writer. Ah! Why is my mic stand falling down? I'm gonna cry. Right, I am not gonna draw individual hairstyles for these people. For these background people. They don't deserve it. Ow! I don't know why I just said ow when I hit my mic. My mic is not fucking sentient. I'm not... What? Why did I do that? I was the one that hit it. I may be stupid, like just a bit. Sometimes. I'm gonna make these colors longer as well, but none of them are gonna be quite on Tinny's level of cunt serving, you know? Make them all longer and bigger so— ah! Make them all longer and bigger so it's like a thing. But still make it like Tinny special. But Tinny is, they're a superstar. I'm just gonna make all these people actually follow their fucking uniform. I'm also gonna change back model. Hang on. When you type so hard that your nerve endings extend into your mic. Yeah, I'm just one with the mic. It's just I'm just such a great singer, man. It's literally part of me. Whoa! Whoa, I've got flesh again! Oh my god! I've got dimensions! I have joints. I have bones. I have expressions. I can breathe. I'm tough about to think about the Bible, just not the organized religion. That's real as fuck, though. Bible lore goes hard. I love the Bible fandom. Just not the Christian part of it. They should invent a Bible that has me in it. Personally, that's my take. That's my take. I think I'll make VeggieTales a lot better, you know. Like, do you not ever just get sat down to watch VeggieTales in a shitty little room, shitty little classroom, whatever church you're in? You get sat down to watch VeggieTales with a cup of really diluted juice and like a flavorless biscuit, and think, you know what would make this better? You know what would make this peak? YouTube.com/c/𝘆cie_𝗿. Yeah. That's what I think every time, personally. Every single Bible class, every single time they made us go watch VeggieTales, I was like, oh, I wish this had Emmy in it, man. Then I could pay attention. Then it'd be good. But it's not. It's just not. They're not tapped in. They're not rakigachis. But I think Jesus would have been a rakigachi. Is this blasphemy? Oh well. How the fuck do you draw someone with their hands folded? Oh, why have I picked a piece where I have to draw people with their hands crossed over this much? Okay, I think I can do this. It'd be like this, right? And then if I drew this finger here, and then like this finger here. Fuck. I already fucked it. I don't want to know their hands. I don't want to know their hands. I don't want to know their hands. What if the wrists are like over here so I don't have to draw half of the hand? I'm just gonna draw them like holding like this rather than actually crossed over. Like rather than actually like interwoven. Just fuck that. Ooh, these arms are fucked up. Ooh, okay. YouTube.com/@emiraki. You heard it here, chat. Yeah! They should feature that in every VeggieTales episode. Like, it should go, VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales. There's youtube.com/c/emiraki-veggietales. There's youtube.com/@emiraki/veggietales. It's time for VeggieTales! See? Like, isn't that better? It just flows better. This is why I'm a lyricist. Put Jesus Christ in my name next to it. The ship for sale. Yeah, that's true. Slightly. Okay, I can take slight blasphemy. Just like a little bit. As a treat. That sounds fine. I do deity work with canon Jesus. Fan and Jesus. I love canon and fanon for Jesus. But yeah, you are right. That is what it is, I suppose. I went to church only on occasion growing up, and the community aspect was nice, but I just had a hard time getting spiritually attached. So I think of love life. That is also real. I was raised Christian when I was a kid. I'm not Christian now. I was raised Christian, and I went to church a lot when I was a kid. But I also had a hard time getting properly, like, attached to anything spiritually, and would just think about whatever hyperfixation I had. Okay, this person's curved to one side. It's not what I wanted. These ones are meant to all be straight. Should I use symmetry on these? That might make my life easier. Probably would. I don't know why I haven't so far, actually. Now I think about it. Hold on. Let me try something. Right, okay, what is the tool for symmetry roller again? There it is. Oh, this isn't even properly symmetrical. Okay, no problem with this. I kind of want whatever these fuckers are to be, like, unsettlingly symmetrical, you know? I think that fits the vibe. That they're, like, just a bit weird, just a bit off. Well, Tinny's, like, all messy and normal. I think that works. I think it goes with the aesthetic. Ooh, I did not put that in the right place. My symmetry rolls off. Okay. I'm not drawing this fucking hand. I'm not drawing these hands! I'm not drawing these hands! I'm not doing it! 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 There we go, better. I was going for a little hairline there, but it kind of just like their heads and bonked with a cartoon hammer. This side is too small. Maybe I'll put like a Jimmy logo in here. Like this. That's too big, but you know, I have a vision, right? You guys see it? With the sort of wolf shape and then the little like fangs in it. And then I'll put that on Timmy too. I might just not draw the legs on all these people. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate drawing legs sitting from an angle like this. It sucks. So if I can just cut them at their torsos, that'll make my life easier. But actually making them sit does make it work better, doesn't it? It's okay, I'll just make their asses not as fat as Timmy's. Sorry, anyway. What are you guys saying? Oh, bye bye, Linkle! Bye bye! You say I have a hyperfixation on kinetopet? Yes. Frankly, it probably is closer to special interest than hyperfixation, but I don't know your diagnosis as well. But yes, very much so. Remember when I was younger, I'd always draw in church. I think I made most art doing services. Like My Little Pony. Yes! Exactly! I used to always think about MLP stuff in church and draw ponies. Yeah. Wait, my neck is stretching. Ow. Oh god, my neck. I definitely need to stop working out more and doing more stretches. Oh, my shoulder's really stiff. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, youch. Youch! Okay. Yeah, I used to go to like a church camp for a while when I was younger. Like every summer I'd go there. With the family that I sort of lived with at the time. And during that, they'd split us into like all these different kids services depending on our age groups, right? Like there'd be like all different ones for different kinds of kids. But for a lot of those, I would just bring like my My Little Pony comic books that I had, and I would bring those in a sketchbook and then just redraw shots from the My Little Pony comics while we were in the services. I watched MLP with a friend scene. I've never seen it. You've never seen it? Well, I guess Nicole's gone now, but that was crazy. Google said let there be light. Oh, that's like my lyrics for fucking for Internet Overdose. Google let there be light, and she will separate the waters of the heavens from a chaotic sea of blue. The white wings bring a new joy to those floating otaku by otaku. Omnipotent, omnipresent, pinky swear, overdosed, to be simulated, I don't care. The Internet Angel is descending live. Those are lyrics that I trans lyrics that I wrote for Internet Overdose from Needy Streamer Overdose that I it's Needy Girl Overdose or Needy Streamer Overload, isn't it? It depends on which one you want. But for Needy Streamer Overload, that I haven't gotten to like really post anywhere yet because they haven't recorded the cover for it yet. But they're lyrics that I'm very proud of. I think I showed them to you, Addie, didn't I? Right? Did I show you the finished version? I don't remember. See the vision? Yay! That's my thing. Emmy's thing is resolving tropes. Mine should be resolving people's autism. Real as fuck. That's so real. I'm proud of you and spreading your theme autism, Serena. Oh, my voice is getting all, like, cracky and weird already, isn't it? Maybe I should have rested it today after doing everything yesterday. Oops. I'll make sure that today's okay, I already can't talk. That's a great sign. I'll make sure that today's stream does not go on too long then. I'll make it not a long one. I only wanted to stream today because, like, I was like, well, it's Monday and I stream on Monday and I want to talk to Ricky Gutchies. It's only been events recently. Anyway, like, I just felt like it, even though I had stuff to do and probably been, like, resting or something. Yeah, I've seen the internet over the turns. Like, yeah! Yeah. Getting into gacha online and I found out I wanted an Andy's Apple Pharmacy. Hell yeah, I don't know what that is. I would draw Pinkie Pie mostly, like the main 6, and I would make comics. I think that's so cute. I drew My Little Pony OCs most of the time. I'd copy down the the covers of the comics that I had and some like random random frames from them. But other than that, I'd draw my MLP OCs the whole time that I was in those church services at like the camps and stuff. I just realized this little line that's not meant to be here is making it look like they've just got like boob dents. That's not right. Maybe like that. There we go. Yay! It's coming together! Let's flip these two. So I don't have to draw the other side. And I gotta put these over to the other side of their bodies. Okay, we got one row. I might draw them a little bit lower so you can see more of the wolf mask thing. Or maybe not. Yeah, higher would make Teeny more centered. Oh, but if it's higher, I have to do more leg. Never mind, I'll go with it. And then copy that. There should be less gap between them up here. Because there's no teeny in the middle. It's still a gap, so it teenies for something. Yeah, like that. Kinda looks like everyone's avoiding him, and I like that. I think it's another color so I can pull it apart. I think I did too, except with FNAF. I think I named my OC animatronic was named Rachel or something, and she was a dog. That's so cute. Andy's Apple Farm is a very unpopular but good game based on souls in a game. Oh! The reason it's unpopular is because the second chapter is taking so long to come out. It's been like half a decade now since. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Now I just have Norman screaming, "Don't give a fuck about pronouns on the boss," and then that bit. Yeah! I created a wholly terrible thing by combining an actual good song with a shitpost. My fucking beloveds. See, when I say I have voices in my head, I mean that I have various talk words that can make sense. That's so fucking real, though. Me too. Me, all the time. I'm rotating you in my head right now, Addie. I hope you know. I can just make your voice read out all your things in chat all the time. Don't even need to get in the voice pool. Yeah. Where did they, this is what they're about there. Why can I suddenly not draw legs? What? What is going on here? Why do people say pinkified? Why can I suddenly not draw legs? Wow, what? That's my favorite part. What is, whoa, what is this? Wrong is what it is. I don't want these guys to look like they're gonna piss themselves. Why can I suddenly not draw legs? What is going on? This is so stupid looking. Like, they only vaguely need to have some kind of thing that resembles legs there, but I can't get it. What? What is this? What is this? This makes these little wolf guys look so nervous now. It's really funny to me. This is mostly just gonna be black. Oh my god, why can't I speak today? I'm saying why for a lot of things, but it's actually crazy. I'm stumbling over my words so much more than usual. It's gonna be mostly a black void over here, but I'm still gonna be able to understand what I intended to go on, you know? I guess that vaguely looks like shaped enough. That's fine. It's not like that part's important anyway. I'm so baffled by this. What the fuck, man? Who is in my body and what did they do with my skull draw legs? What is this? What is this? What is this shit? Yay, it's all coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. There you go. Yeah. Whee! Okay. Whew. There's more revision. Let's go. We finally have an actual sketching! Yay! Oh, I forgot. I forgot to put the little school logo on Tinny. Or I'm also kind of tempted to not put it on Tinny. Because then everyone else having their logo and Tinny kind of just being there without it. I kind of feel like that's a little bit of a power move. I don't know. Can't tell if it looks inconsistent or if it looks cool. Like as if they're wearing Tinny's logo, you know? Let me see. Maybe I have that there. It might be a little big. Like, do we think it looks better when it's matching and Tinny also has a logo? Or that it looks better when everybody has the logo except from Tinny? I can't decide. Ah, I can't pick. I can't pick. Somebody pick for me. I can't decide if everyone having the logo except Tinny to make them look like they stand out and almost like everybody else has got Tinny's logo on them because Tinny's just goated. Or everyone having the logo so that Tinny matches. In the original one, it has the little mark on there, but you know, that wasn't like a huge emblem that I made based on the person that's singing. Pick a letter between A and G and decide a key signature. E. Once I hear a voice, I can replicate it in my mind for whatever purposes I want. Yeah, I'm like that with a lot of voices myself. When I hear voices in my head, I hear the monster telling me to slaughter another person. Yay! Kinda like with that. Okay, cool. Thank you for deciding for me. Yeah, okay, it does give a power move effect. Cool. I thought it might just look kind of inconsistent. Yay! Okay, we've got a full sketch. I probably won't do much more of this on this stream, because like I said, I mostly just wanted to hop on for a little bit, because I was considering doing a Fields of Mystery stream today, like I normally would, because, you know, it's a Monday, that's normally our gaming day, we do like a regular game on Mondays and stuff, but today, I kind of just didn't feel up to it. I think after having like yesterday being a huge big gaming day, I was like, I don't really feel like gaming. I've got to get back to work. I've got a bunch of stuff that I'm behind on, you know. I want to do art today. I want to shake it up. But I didn't want to do work with me or something because I needed the week to start fun. And also I missed 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿𝗍. I just wanted to like hop in and say hi. But I didn't want to just do a Zatsu because I do have stuff I need to get done, you know? I mostly just wanted to come say hi to you guys. But I can already tell that my voice is fucking up because I'm stumbling over my fucking words. And my throat's I can like it's not like I'm in pain. It's not like my voice feels tired, but I can hear it. That my voice would rather I rested today than did a bunch of stream after all of the yapping that I did on Sunday and all of the singing that I did on Friday. So I'll probably yap for a little bit longer, but I'll leave the sketches for now. We'll do a, can you believe it, guys? We're doing a fucking normal length stream for once. For once, a stream that isn't a specific event and isn't like a game that's really short or something is actually going to be less than 6 hours. It's like, I already know I'm part of this. I'm the leader. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's what I wanted. I need to say, this week makes me so giddy. I'm so embarrassed for Friday. I'm so excited though. You shouldn't be embarrassed. You shouldn't be embarrassed at all. I'm so excited to draw you, to draw Neverton. I've been looking forward to it. And yeah, this week is very art focused because it got lots to work on. But it's also for all the streams. It's very 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿𝗍 art week because like, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff for other things offline myself. That's why there's a chance you'll see a work with me stream in the background here and there. But more likely I'll like just be hanging out in Serena streams while I work or something. I forgot what I was gonna say. I completely forgot. Yeah, my brain is fried today. Oh wow. Yes, I'm gonna be working on a lot of things that I can't actually show. But for the stuff that I'm streaming, it's 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿𝗍 art week because I'm gonna start on another commission for Crimson on Wednesday. And I'm gonna do an MS Paint commission for LJ on Friday. Yeah. I would be streaming on Saturday or Sunday, again, like, as usual, you know, for the sake of, like, getting back into the schedule after I've had the couple of weeks where I was just working and then just doing birthday stuff. But, this Saturday, is Passover, so we're celebrating that now as well. That's good art. Thank you! Yippee! I'm going to plug my stream. That was totally it. Oh, yes, totally. Definitely. I was going to say that Serena's streaming tomorrow. That's definitely what I was going to say. Normal length stream. Yeah, not clickbait. Normal length stream. Can you fucking believe it? We need to make it longer. We need to watch. What we need to do is we need to watch Parkour Civilization for another 3 hours to make sure that it's the proper length. I think that's only appropriate. Hi, Crimson. What have I missed? You've missed that I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Someone, because I said your name. I was mentioning that this week, like, I've got for most of the offline stuff, I've got a lot of stuff I've got to work on this week because I got to catch up on everything that I missed while I was doing birthday preparations and doing the actual birthday events. But I've got a lot of stuff that I'm going to work on offline, so you may see it work with me here or there. But all of the stuff that I'm going to be streaming for the rest of the week is *𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 art, because on Wednesday I'm starting on one of your commissions, Crimson, and on Friday I'm drawing LJ in MS Paint. You say Parkour Civilization, that is very true. But no, Serena, you misunderstand. I'm gonna make you watch all of Parkour Civilization with me and Neri on a collab stream sometime, where we coach you through it as a whole watch along, right? But what I meant is we need to loop the single first episode of Parkour Civilization in the overstim chamber for 3 hours. Finally, notification from YouTube, Serena. Yay! Yay! It's finally being nice to you. It's finally not fae-phobic. Let's go. Just the first episode. Yeah, that's the only one. That's the only one that I have downloaded. On that's the only one I have downloaded.
Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check.
That's why every single time you're in here, just
let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour. Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour. Let's go. Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour. Okay, I'm just kidding. That's okay. I'm just like yapping about wrapping up soon anyway. Oh, is there anything else I wanted to say today? I gotta think if there was anything else I wanted to yap about. Oh, were there any of you guys that wanted to see more of the little assets and stuff that I had for the karaoke stream? Because I talked about those. Oh, that's what I talked about. I talked about Discord. I think all you guys here in chat are in the Discord already. But I do have a Discord server finally. I put that at the end of the karaoke stream. I have that now. And I did a VC in the after the karaoke. It's like a little after party. It was a normal VC at the end, but for the first part of it was just everybody muted while I went through stuff. I guess sort of like a casual stream, because not an actual stream, but I was just sort of sitting there and tiredly yapping about everything that I prepped for the birthday karaoke. So if you guys ever want to see, I don't know, little behind the scenes stuff like that, you have to go on my Discord, and it also gives you notifications when I'm live and everything. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Discord space is fuck. Yay! Yippee! I'm glad you like it there. In the Emirati hyperspace. You guys get it? Do you like my silly name? Get it? Because it's like a space for us to be hyper. Because you're like hyper, but like your 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿s, you're super crazy about me. It's like our hyper space, but also it's literally hyperspace. Because yeah, you get it? Drink more of my Fanta. What else did I want to say? Let's go zap some more. Hello! I love looking at all of this little birthday art I got. It's so cute. Makes me so happy. Look at all the sillies. Look at all the Emmys. Yippee! Oh, you got Chris? What flavor you got? Okay, let me stretch. Yeah, I will wrap up in a second. I will be honest with you, I'm kind of just stalling because it's like right about to turn 5. Like, it's 4:50 right now, right? So I'm like, I shouldn't end at 4:52. I want to end at 5, so it's nice and perfectly even. How long is commission's gonna take? Over and stretch out. Hopefully it won't take too long. Probably, well, okay, so not longer than the last one in like general, because obviously, you know, I'm starting this one this week rather than starting it in like a year. Okay, my throat. But it'll probably take longer from when I actually started to when I finish it, right? Because the Sora one I did in just like a couple sittings across a couple streams, you know. But this one will probably take a little bit longer overall because it's more complex. There's 2 people in it. Yeah, happy birthday art, yeah! I think it was queso flavored Fritos. Hell yeah! I don't know what... I don't know what Fritos taste like. I think I've seen them before, but I don't actually know what they taste like. So I'm just like, yay, even though I have no idea what the fuck. I have no idea what the fuck that's like. But hell yeah. The 3D model is bad. No, it's cute. It's silly. I love it. It's a little scrimble. It's a little creature. La Creatura. The creature feature. Featuring. Wait, hang on. I gotta wait for the load. The creature. This evidence stress you out. Yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure to take care of myself. I'll make sure it doesn't stress me out. Don't worry. They tasty? Yay! Yippee! Okay, then I'll just go like, yay, wow, awesome, so tasty. That's definitely tasty. I know how tasty it is. As a person who has experienced that and knows it's tasty, that's really tasty and awesome. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-doo-doo. Is there anything else that I wanted to mention? Yeah, the 3D model looks amazing. For real. It looks great, Crimson. Really don't worry about it. It's so silly. The creature feature. Featuring the creature. Make it better. Then you can just make a better one next time. You can just keep improving. And then you can give me a billion Emmy models. I'm not going to complain about that. The creature feature. Featuring the creature. I love all the birthday art so much. It's so great. You guys all have such cute little styles and cute little different ways of creating everything. I love seeing all the differences in what everyone does, you know? It's so cute. I love Meadow's little happy birthday Emmy emojis. I love Plug. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I need to stretch. Yeah, I'm happy with what we got done in this today, even though this is pretty much just sketching, but that's okay. Sometimes it's nice to just hop on stream for a few hours just to basically say hi to you guys and yap with you and maybe start in something, even if I don't get that much done through it. My art style changes so much. I tried to make mine similar to MS Paint ones. Oh! Wait, that's really cute. Oh, I see what you mean. I love that. That's so adorable. Yeah, I do. That's really cool. I love how you went about that, LJ. I didn't properly process it until now, but now that you've mentioned it, I see what you mean. That's so cute. But yeah, I get your art style changing too, because honestly, even mine changes like a ton at the time. You guys have seen it via my MS Paint stuff. A lot of them look very entirely different to each other in style. And I think it's fun to experiment. Your art style doesn't have to be one solid thing anyway. You know, like, it's art, it's expression, and it's you just, like, having fun and creating and being silly with yourself, and it changes as you change over time, so most people's art style changes a lot. It's okay. I think it's fun. It gives me more flavors to eat myself anyway, so, like, I'm not gonna fucking complain. I love looking at it all. It's so silly, but I love drawing every so much. Yeah, it's awesome! And I'm glad you love drawing me. It makes me really, really happy. I had such a nice birthday week. All of the prep for it. Now, I'm glad I did. How do I put it? Like, I did a lot of prep for it, and I definitely... There's a lot of things that in the future I'd probably do differently. And that was a lot of hard work, and I've got a lot of catch up on now. But, like, I'm very happy I did it, both for the sake of that was really fun, even if there were things that went wrong in the end. Like, for example, the scuff I had with the delay between the BGM and the vocals in the karaoke, which I'm still a little bit pissed off about, but we bore. But it was a really nice learning experience, even aside from the fun part of it, you know? Like, I got to learn what it's like to do an online collab, since I've only done ones with Naring in person before. I got to learn how to do that, especially with a bunch of friends is my first one, which is kind of crazy. I got to manage that, see how my PC can manage it as well. I've learned a lot about that, and how to set up those, and also that my PC was really fucking struggling through a lot of that, actually. It kept giving me a warning about an encoding overload. I got to try out doing karaoke stuff, learned a lot about the tech of that setting up. That's a lot more work than I thought it would be before. Obviously, I made it more work by doing my whole background thing, but it's still in general. And very interesting to see all the process behind that. Learn how certain effects and everything work, and now I can do karaoke more in the future if I want to. And do ones that are way more casual. I made a whole different model and stuff, practiced a lot of things. I've learned a lot about what I can do and what I can do with streaming and things like that from this, you know? It's been a really cool learning experience. And we got a Discord, yeah! We got a Discord where I can chat with all the Rakigachis. If you look at my art style, it's sort of all over the place. Well, yeah, but see, that's what I mean. Like, you know, your art style can be whatever the fuck you want. It can change all the time. I think that's fun. It changes with you. Using your CPU or GPU? I don't know. I do not fucking know. I wish I knew. But I never got that. I've never gotten that during any of my other streams. But during that one, I now, especially, it mostly happened. So, for how the stream yesterday was set up, right? So mind you, not only did I have Jackbox open, which I already knew kind of might be a lot for my PC anyway, specifically to stream, because I remember one time when I was younger on my older PC, I like before I had this custom one, I played Jackbox with some friends. Like, I tried to play it with some friends and like stream on Discord, and it like died. But on this PC, so I had Jackbox open and I was streaming to you guys everything. Well, let me put it this way, I'll work the other way. I had Jackbox open, I had Discord open. I'm in a Discord call with 6 or like 4 to 6 other people, depending on how many people were there at the time. I'm sharing my screen into that Discord call so they can all see the Jackbox stuff directly and not just have to like look at the stream with delay and everything, right? Sharing my screen into that. And then also on OBS, streaming everything to you guys, so you can see Jackbox and you can see, you know, everyone's foogies and hear me and everything, and with my PNG tuber running. So specifically, most of the time when it actually like overloaded was when if I tried to change like PNG models and stuff, if I started pressing my toggle, especially there was one moment where I like spammed them a little bit because I'd like to do that for silly sometimes, and then everything like froze for a sec. But if I tried to like mess with my PNG or do silly stuff like that, it would be like, encoding overload, you should probably chill, and said some other stuff that I don't entirely remember. And a lot of things, like, if, for example, me going in Discord was a little laggy, but it seemed like the stream itself worked fine, so I'm fine with that. It's a total win. But, you know, even that was learning experience, figuring out how much my PC can handle the different stuff that I do. So, I still learned. That's still good for me. Because honestly, I was being ambitious anyway by doing my first fucking online collab with like 6 people in it and playing a game like Jackbox that I know like can be like pretty heavy sometimes. So I'm honestly glad it worked as well as it did. I was like fully mentally prepared before the stream started for it to go entirely wrong and for me to have to switch to Gartic phone. But it didn't, and it was really fun. It was really silly, and I had a really fun week. It was a really awesome birthday. I was a little bit unsure about doing big stuff like that for my birthday for a while, because I was like, oh, I don't know. So, like, should I do something that's big? I'm still in, like, a couple months into streaming. It's not like I've been doing this for years yet, you know? Like, this is a lot of celebration for that, and this would be a lot of work, and this, and maybe I don't know, I've never set this thing up before, so maybe I shouldn't do it. But then my brain was like, no, but the only way you can learn how to set this stuff up is by actually fucking doing it. And so on and so forth. Oh, yeah, we should definitely do Gothic Phone as well some other time. I love Gothic Phone, but, you know. But yeah, I was like, oh, but all this and this and this, but I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I committed myself to doing the big thing. It's like, I wanted to. I wanted to do something special. I wanted to make my birthday special for myself. And I wanted to make it fun for everybody else and everything. I wanted to give you guys something special because it's a nice way to like show how much Rakigachi means to me and everything that I've done so far. And I wanted to see what it, I guess, yeah, a part of me kind of just wanted to see what it was like to do a big VTuber birthday. Does that make sense? To do like a big VTuber birthday with like karaoke and with a fun event and stuff, and with a little message at the end from everyone, and with the songs that are emotional and the songs that are super hype and all that kind of stuff. I wanted to see what it felt like, and it feels very nice. I'm very, very happy that I did. Thank you guys for cheering for me the whole time and having fun with me. It's been a really awesome week, and yeah, like I said, also been a really, really valuable learning experience. Honestly, I'm learning so much through these past few months of streaming. I feel like with every single stream, I learn something new. It's actually crazy. Like, I learned something crazy, something new about streaming, about all the tech process of streaming, about all of you guys, about myself, about, like, art and all this stuff. I'm learning so much, so constantly. It's part of why it's so fun. I just feel like it's, like, it never gets stale, because I always get to discover something new. I'm, like, never gonna be done learning. I love it. You did great. Yay!
Emmy is awesome! 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 Everyone Everyone together now. Emmy is awesome. Are you ready?
I wish I could have done well, actually no, now that I've gotten to test out the different latency, I'm glad that I I'm glad that I've tested that out now through this stream, because then I'll be able to do karaoke like that has fan chants, and it'll be less gap. Because there's still a little bit of delay, obviously, but now that it's only like 5-6 seconds rather than like fucking 20, it'll be a lot easier to do karaoke stuff like that with the fan chants and the wota, you know, because you'll actually be able to see yourself on the screen, like chanting along relatively in time, at least within like the same section of the song, rather than being like like seeing you like chat saying the verse while I'm already on the bridge.
Awesome! Are you ready? Check this. Everyone gather around. Are you making fun of me in my own chat? Make sure to spread it all over the net. Don't call me a sender for that! I'm gonna ego search bad vibes. No, no, no. If I didn't like it, I'd block you and go. What were those lyrics? Monster music, I keep it real and making magic with a mouse is my number one. My voice is kind of tired today. I can't sing too much. Especially not for a song that's meant to be this like cute and ganky. I'm never lonely in any new world. Tell me which— oh, my voice is so tired, I can't do that. Tell me which sugar inside me little words. Check out my silly swirls, aren't they sweet? Driving you insane enough that soon you'll be Rakigachi. Give me some more, give me some more, give me some more. I'm doing the dance. Give me some more. Let me eat my heart out and any yours and burst into your life. Give me your heart, give me your heart, give me your heart, give me your heart. All your love and power through your legs till I explode the timeline. Give me awesome, 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 awesome. Everyone together now. Emmy is awesome. Thank you very much.
Don't worry. I'm not straining it or anything. That's why I can tell it's tired, because I'm not trying to force it. But my voice is definitely EP is the best way to put it. Like, it's not like my voice is like fried, like I would normally call it when I've like actually overused it, because then you'd hear me like cracking the whole time. But my voice feels like it's sleepy, because like I can't do the Genki voice much right now. Like, I'm not going like, give me some more, give me some more. My voice just doesn't have the energy in it.
Music, yeah.
I love watching you guys chant. It's so fun. Even though it was like out of time on the stream, and I'm really, yeah, I am still, I'm still frustrated about some of the songs being out of time and everything, especially because there's songs that really matter to me that I'm bothered by. I wish Fansa wasn't out of time, and I wish specifically I don't mind some of them like having like delays and stuff. It is what it is. I've watched a lot of VTuber karaoke and stuff that are scuffed, but specifically Give Me Awesome and Fansa being ones that were out of time drives me insane, because those were like those were like big parts of the karaoke, you know? Give Me Awesome was my little opening number where I changed the lyrics and everything. I wanted to like clip that and it'd be really fun. And same for Fansa, with it being like the end one where I put the lyrics on the screen. But whatever, it's okay. It's very frustrating. But yeah, but even though there was the delay between, like, you know, when I said stuff and chat and everything, when I had the worst latency during that, it was still really, really cute to see you guys chanting. And it genuinely did make it more fun and more hype and just, like, more confident, gave me more confidence to sing. Like, when I was performing the songs and everything, and then I'd look over at the screen and see all of you guys doing the wota, I was like, oh my god, yay! It made it so much more fun. It made it so much more exciting for me to do the actual performing. It gave me so much motivation. Rakigachi-'𝑚. Give me the gobble, the cow. Yeah. The cow? Like the plastic one? EP Raki's Day. Yeah, I really am. I am quite EP. But I was like EP, but still like motivated to do stuff. I'm like excited for the week and everything. So I want to see you guys, but I'm definitely EP, so I didn't stream too long. Yeah, it was so I had such a wonderful birthday. I did. Thank you, LJ. Yeah, it's such a wonderful birthday. And you know, speaking of Fansa, I was not lying when I said that the Fansa lyrics are very special to me, and I related to them a lot with all of my like starting my journey as like idol and streamer stuff. And that's, you know, why I put the lyrics on there. They're very special to me, and it's proven by now that the live chat replay is up. I was waiting so impatiently. I'm gonna be so real. I was waiting so impatiently for the live chat replay to be up on the karaoke stream because there were so many messages that I didn't get to read. There was so much. I kept seeing stuff fly by, or like I'd look back a little bit later with certain songs and I'd be like, oh, I never saw that person say that at all, because I was so busy singing and everything and like looking at lyrics half the time or other stuff. Then I just like didn't get to read so much stuff. And I also, there was a lot that I vaguely got to read, but you know, it's not like I got to respond to or anything or got to process it fully, and everything just kind of went by in a blur. It went so fast for me. But YouTube takes a while to put the live chat replay on streams, and sometimes up to like 24 hours. So I waited until the next morning. Well, I didn't wait. I checked it constantly. It's a little embarrassing, but the next morning I woke up and the live chat replay was there, and like went back through everything, and I've been like rereading everyone's comments. It's so sweet. I've loved looking at every comments. Like it said in the Fanta lyrics, it was like, please write me letters too. I'll read them over and over and make them my treasures. It's real. That's what I'm doing. What was the lyric for that one part? How exactly did it go? I forgot how that part is. Where is it? お手紙も書いてください。何度も読んで宝物にします。That part. It's real. I love reading everybody's sweet words. It made me so happy. Ibaraki, so true. And on that note, I'm gonna go and chill. I'm gonna be working on more stuff, and I'm still gonna be online and everything. I'm not about to go to sleep. I cannot nap. And it's way too early to sleep. It's 5 p.m. But this is a nice little short stream. It was nice to hang out with you guys and to get a little progress in the sketch that I've been like pushing aside for a while because I've had so much stuff to do. So thank you, Rekigachis. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was so nice to say hi to you guys and to talk about birthday stuff and everything, and then look at all your birthday art and everything. I'm having such a great time. I love Rekigachis. Thank you guys for making it possible for me to be a streamer and have so much fun. Because I wouldn't be able to if not you guys. I couldn't, you know, like otherwise I'd be just streaming to no one. It's Rekigachis who are the most awesome. Not even just me. It's not just Emmy that's awesome. Rekigachis are awesome. But that's just not quite as catchy to put into a song. Everyone together now. Rekigachis is awesome. It was funsies. Nice spend time. Yay! Yeah. You know, excited for Wednesday. Yeah. You should be. I'm excited too. I'm excited for all the rest of the week. Oh, I'm yawning again. Why am I so sleepy? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm really excited for the rest of the week. Even though this is a week of me getting back to like working on stuff after having such a fun birthday week before, I'm still excited for it, which makes me happy. I'm really glad. Like, honestly, everything that I've been learning through these past couple months and like streaming and doing stuff with you guys, it's not even just that it's been learning stuff for like streaming and stuff. It's been making my whole work process like so much better and easier. I have so much more fun working on all my comms and stuff lately, and that's really great. Like, normally you'd expect that the birthday week could be cool, and then a week where I've got loads of stuff to do like this would be like, ugh, but it's not. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited. I know it's supposed to go, but I popped in nearby. Have a good evening. Thanks for streaming, Emmy. Thank you. I'm glad to be the block to your emerald. Yeah! Thank you so much for the streams, Emmy. Thank you guys for being here for all the streams. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go rest. And for all of you guys, as usual, if your day's about to end, then ayasu me. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye bye. Bye LJ. Bye Block Emerald. Bye Serena. Bye Crimson. Bye Linko. Is anyone else there? Addie was here earlier. Bye Addie. Bye everybody. Bye anybody who's lurking. Bye bye bye. Emmy is awesome. I did not mean to jump scare you guys with it like that. Wait, where's my transition? Where's my stinger? Bye bye. There we go.